What's going on, everyone? Welcome. How are y'all doing? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic weekends, or I guess not weekends, Friday still, technically. Sorry, I need to... Why is... one? Oh, that would also be why. Sorry, guys, one sec. I need to... Oh, what is this? Oh, no. Oh, typical. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now we're up and running. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was messing with my stuff this morning. I'm sure for all of you guys that were in the stream last night, you knew I had some issues with stuff, and trying to get it fixed here. And I think, I mean, for the most part, I think things are okay. Everyone, does the stream all look good here so far, guys? Obviously, I know we're just getting started with it, but everything should hopefully be good here. But happy Friday to you all. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend and everything. We got a bunch of people in here already. We got, looks like about 20 people on the YouTube side. We got a couple over there on the Twitch side as well. Looks like Trish, hello, welcome on the Twitch side as well. And then we got just one other on the Twitch side. But we got Shannon, the OCPD coach, on the YouTube side here. We got Trish Johnson as well. We got Fiona Taylor, Rose Taylor. We got Juju B. Moore. Anybody else that we got Guardian Jane as well. Welcome. We got Lola Plays. Hello. How you doing there? Welcome. And let's see. We got James Weston in here as well. Welcome. Alyssa Boyd. We got Sandeep. We got Jeff as well. Welcome. How are you all doing? Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hopefully you guys are, again, fantastic start to your kind of early, I don't want to say early weekend. But a lot of you, if you're from the state side here, you know what I'm talking about with that. And that's why I'm able to be recording here, or streaming for you guys right now with all of this. Let me see real quick, just trying to get caught up here in chat real quick. Make sure, see, again, fingers crossed today, guys, no issues. My CPU is running a lot lower percentage. I think it was mainly just Wrap House, but I've been messing with some of my NVIDIA graphics drivers as well and trying to get all that stuff sorted. Hopefully everything is going to be going okay with everything. Shelby81, welcome. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy 4th for all those who celebrate. Oh, that's right. I guess, Shelby, you might already be... Are you already in Saturday? Is it already Saturday, or like Saturday, or no, Friday night, Saturday morning for you? Being in the Down Under in Australia? Yeah, hopefully, again, fingers crossed, everything is good here today. You guys have any plans for the weekend or anything like that? Anything going on, especially for the 4th, if you guys are celebrating? I'd love to hear it. I know here in the Florida side of things... Ah, it is Saturday morning in Australia. Okay. Weezings, Vault, welcome as well. Appreciate that. Technically, that's just turned... Oh, I see. Just turned midnight. That makes sense there. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know Australia is obviously really far ahead of our time here where I'm at, but I wasn't sure if it was that far ahead in the future. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining. But yeah, all right. Let's see. Absolutely nothing this weekend. Oh, your least favorite holiday? Oh no. Yeah, I totally totally understand. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, we're about to get started here though. We got a lot of progress done even in the last episode. If you guys missed that, we got our entire 2 lines set up over here and starting work on all of this. And yeah, things should be pretty good. I'm excited for today. We should be able to get both of these lines up and running, and maybe even our other line over here, so we can try to get this stuff all separated. But yeah, not a fan of fireworks, and it's crazy here, even though it's against the law in this state. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Juju. Yeah, I hope everything is okay for you then. But yeah, you have your USA meal, Nashville chicken picture. Oh, pictures on Discord. I will let me take a look at that quick there, James. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I think everything's going good here as far as the stream. As long as no crashing or anything like that, I think we should be good to go with all of that. Yeah, again, I appreciate all of you coming on out here. Honestly, really do. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. That actually looks pretty good there. That actually looks pretty good there, James. That's really awesome. Okay. Not much this weekend except for watching your stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that there, Sandeep. And then, Trish. Yeah, animals definitely do get frightened by the fireworks. I will say that's one downside to them that I'm not a huge fan of. Me personally, I do love and enjoy fireworks. I love watching them and everything, but I can understand animals can be very terrified of them, especially if they're not used to them. I know we have a lot of, especially smaller dogs around my area where I'm at, and people always are complaining. I don't want to say like complaining, but people are always talking about it in the like Facebook groups and everything like that for the city. And because especially like New Year's Eve and stuff like that, it's just constant fireworks and stuff, which to me, again, I enjoy them. I think it's awesome, but I totally understand that not all animals are a huge fan of them and everything. But yeah, welcome Scooby-Doo, how you doing? And Rose with the plug there. Yeah, if you guys have not liked the stream, make sure to like the stream. We got, it looks like about 9 likes in the stream right now with all that, and we got a couple more people joining on the Twitch side as well. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And Rose, I would also from the issues yesterday with Streamlabs not showing your super stickers. I guess YouTube does not provide any like output for that. So unfortunately, whenever you or anybody does like a super sticker, it will not pop up in the Streamlabs side of things. So I won't be able to use do like an announcement type of thing for that. So if any of you guys do super chats, members, or anything else like that, it should pop up, but the super stickers do not for whatever reason. So I don't know why that is, but unfortunately it's just the way YouTube is with that. I also love all the uses of the sludge there, Rose. We got Josh Pell. How you doing? Not seen much of this game, but you might buy it. What would you give this game out of 10? Definitely a 10. I would give it, if anything, I'd give it a 20 out of 10. This game is an amazing game. I can't recommend it enough. Thanks, Austin. A lot of fun. I'm glad you did, Rose. Honestly, massive thank you to you as well. You were going so hard on all the donations yesterday, so I truly do appreciate it. So thank you so much for that. I really do. But all right, I think we're about ready to go here. We got a lot of work ahead of us with all of this, which I'm always excited for. I'm up for it. Who's ready for some use of some of the ramps, the launchers? Who's ready for some of that? Because we're gonna mess with some of that today as well. I think that should be a lot of fun. You're not a USA person, but you support worker is. Oh, your support worker is US. Oh, I see there, James. Yeah, I remember you're like South London area or something, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, it's our day to celebrate our independence, and basically a lot of people like to drink beer, grill out, cook out, go camping, go out in the water, lakes and stuff like that, go out in the boats, fire off a lot of fireworks and everything, and just kind of celebrate our country. had a coworker who was in a restaurant 3 years ago. Someone came in and oh my, and since she doesn't like, oh yeah, I totally understand that, Juju. Oh, that's terrible. It really is. And then life's crazy, man. It really can be. That's why I'm always such a huge advocate for just doing what you can to make you happy and do whatever you need to in life, because it's just, life is so precious and short and can be taken away in an instant. It really is. This looks complicated, or is it more simple than it looks when you play it? Josh Pell, if you start from the start, or if you go from like start to finish of the game, it really isn't too bad at all. It definitely like kind of, the game kind of helps walk you through it, and it ramps up as you go. Like, things obviously get very chaotic, but when you first start, you're literally starting with your inspection table here, your printer, and just like simple little like 1-2 things to do. One, check into parcels, and then obviously as you upgrade more things, add more stuff on, as far as like different parcel types in here, different I mean, kind of upgrades too. That's another one, but not contracts. What am I? Yeah, licenses. So once you add on more of this stuff, that's when it starts getting more and kind of crazy like this. But it kind of, again, you grow into it as you play. It's not something where you just throw into the wolves, having to do this immediately. But yeah, people think of veterans with PTSD and animals, but it's so many more who are traumatized by the fireworks. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Juju. I know I've heard of a lot of people, a lot of veterans that are with PTSD that are affected by it. So I totally understand where that's coming from. Parcel Sim is a game that takes some ingenuity and engineering skills. Oh, it definitely does there, Juju, 100%. But it's so much fun just perfecting every little bit of it. You watch a lot of YouTubers stream, but you like to watch your stream because you're good quality stream. Love from India. Well, thank you so much, sir, Sandeep. I really appreciate that. Honestly, massive thank you. All the hearts to you. Really appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, watch a few for our first few of my videos on this. It will help. Yeah, 100% for sure. Even though I think I did a first video for you guys, and then we did the stream right on the embargo release day. So it'd be the first video and then a stream to get caught up on, which I think the stream was like 4 hours or something like that. But yeah. Again, guys, if you guys have not liked the stream, it looks like we got about almost 30 people in here, which thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it, especially early on like this. And it looks like about 12 likes, what I'm seeing on my end. I do enjoy and love our co-op streams. They're always so chaotic with Rusty and everything, but at the same time, I do enjoy just our one-on-one kind of streams like this, where I get to chat with you guys a little more as well. And I always feel bad like not getting to like see all your guys' chats and comments and everything during the co-op streams. But all right. Anyways, we should probably get started, get something done here today. You started watching the Supermarket Sim playlist from the beginning last night. 300 plus videos. Excited to watch. Yeah, Juju, I'm a little bit obsessed with that game, and honestly, you guys seem to still be enjoying it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't still be playing or doing videos on it if that wasn't the case. But you guys seem to still love it and enjoy it, so I figured we'll keep it on rolling. We got basically like two series seasons, if you want to call it that, of that. So there's quite a lot, especially some streams mixed in there too, and yeah, it's a lot. But all right, yeah. So anyways, we gotta get started with some of this. I think I'm gonna actually pick up some of these lines here. I'd like to get the acceptance ones done first before the denies with all of that. So I think we're gonna do some of that here first. That's gonna take take some time to watch all of them all. Oh yes, definitely. 100%. So, yeah, what I want to do here then, I got to figure out what line we want to get these approvals on. Jeff with all the denials. I love it. I guess like they're going to go on like this line then. Trying to think here. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get a game plan here in my head of how we want to set this up. Oh, welcome, Outlaw. How you doing there, buddy? Appreciate you joining. We got the denies. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome, welcome. I feel the next emoji will be a denied stamp. That's a good idea there, Juju. Wouldn't, that's actually a good idea. I should look into doing that. I'm trying to think here how we want to do this. What to do, guys? What to do? I'm also thinking maybe I should turn this and set up this during Tootin. Oh, that's funny, man. So this is our... Yeah, this is our air. Okay. So it's going to be air. This will be... Yeah, this will be none once by the time I'm done moving this around. Good, little late, but we lit. Yeah, well, you're probably just getting... Are you just... Did you work this morning at all? Or would your, like, kind of third shift start... Third shift, like, technically start, have been end... Or I guess you're... If you have off at all this weekend with 4th of July... I guess that's always kind of a mix-up to me. Yeah, we're going to move this stuff on in then. I don't actually remember why I had that stuff set up like that, but I'd rather have all this just kind of on a nice, easy, simple, straight line then. So yeah, again, Maritime's going to go there. And then this is going to get pulled off of here. This is going to be... Oh, you're completely off this weekend. Well, that's awesome there. I hope you enjoy it there, buddy. You deserve it. Did I? Yeah, I had that like that then. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. You get off this morning? Ah, there you go. Yes, you're raring to get some sleep, though. So if you got to head off or whatever, buddy. No worries at all. Appreciate you stopping on by. Yeah, you probably gonna need some sleep, man. Okay, so we just need to get now these set up to here, and then we'll be all good with these. And now we just need to figure out again all of... I'm thinking maybe what we do is just... I really want to try to keep these separated. No, you took a nap? Oh, there you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I really want to try to keep these all separated if we can. I know it's going to be hard to. Not completely separated, but separated enough, if at all possible. I don't know. What to do, what to do. Why I'm late for the stream. No worries at all, buddy. You're not late. You're right on time. We're just getting started anyways with it. I just started at like 15 minutes ago. We've been chatting anyways here also. So no worries at all. Okay. Chew and me both. Fishy Trishy. Oh, Outlaw. All your little chats and comments are always love them. Also, guys, we actually did not get through our 10 subscribers over there on the Twitch side as well. So we still have some of the like initial like support little emojis that you get for the first 10 on there. I think we're at 3 or 4 right now subs on the Twitch side. So if you guys are interested in wanting to get one of those, you guys can as well still with all of that. I have to give the oh man. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I'm trying to think how we want to do this. Do we just Again, I'm trying to kind of keep stuff off the main line, like this whole main line coming down this way. Obviously, this is eventually just going to be just road stuff, but I'm trying to keep stuff as much filtered out of here as possible with all this pretty much. At the same time, we kind of already have this line somewhat cleared out a bit. So maybe... James, you love the confused squirrel. That's one of my favorites as well. Definitely glad to have that. Yeah, I need to, what I need to do is always have like a notepad or something up, or even like either my phone or I don't know what. Must have been like pocket dialing on that or something on my notes. I have no idea what that was. David M, welcome on the Twitch side as well. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry guys, just jotting down notes for like emojis and stuff like that whenever you guys mention them, or even just taking notes in general. You have adverts on Twitch. So funny hearing over the stream. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got there is ads running on there. So for anyone that does sub over there as well, you will not have ads. That is part of that, 100%. But yeah, that is something that is running. I don't know. I'm guessing that there was ads being ran before the Twitch affiliate stuff, but maybe not. Maybe that was something that was added on in. We got about 7 people over on the Twitch side. Welcome everyone. Thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is we'll see. Maybe we'll try to make this more efficient eventually. But we'll have this side separate with kind of its own line, and then they'll merge up at. So like this line is always separate until like it's like at the final bit. So I think even this one I'm actually going to disconnect, and we are going to actually send over this way and set up a little bridge set up over here too. I think that would be a good way of doing this instead, and then we can kind of keep all of this separate. So maritime will be, even this one actually will be lost from there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Glad to see your earlier stream difficulties have resolved too, Austin. I wouldn't say completely show, but they've been resolved. I'm still having some issues with it, but at least this game is enough to, or we're not going to have any issues. I think it's an issue with my NVIDIA drivers, between the NVIDIA drivers and maybe Streamlabs, but I did an NVIDIA a driver update yesterday because I was running like a 2-month-old driver, and I was having issues with the driver. Updated the driver after that previous one that I was running from a couple months back, and so I just reverted back to that one. I've been staying on that for a while since it's been fine with rendering videos, and I just tried rendering videos this morning, and I'm still having issues with that current one now, or one previous now that basically almost the most current one, but I downgraded the most current one to 1 back from like a couple weeks ago, and again I'm still having some issues with it, so I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I'm still having some issues with it sadly, but I hope that I can get it resolved here. We don't have any more issues. Wait, what? Oh, this room, the mess, breathes heavily into a bag. Oh, I love that. You have lots of bridges because you didn't want to dismantle your lines. It worked. Hey, there you go. That's awesome there, Trish. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do then is we're going to do a bridge setup with this, because again, I'm trying to keep this stuff separate at least until like they've already been sorted. So we'll have like a full separate line basically. So both of these are going to feed into this one, which then will divert stuff off. Except for road, I think we're going to divert off before. How long do I plan to stream today? You need to enjoy the holiday too. Juju, I plan to play probably for 4 hours or something like that. Maybe right around there. I guess we'll see where we get to with things, and I do have a couple other videos to record and everything. And we're supposed to be getting some rain and stuff here today, so unfortunately our holiday is not ruined or wasted, but it's going to be kind of a damper on it anyways. I think we might do some like lunch or like an early dinner or something tonight, going out. But other than that, we don't really have a whole lot planned. So, bugger, those graphics drivers can be tricky sometimes. You had trouble playing Center Station a while back for that very reason. Oh no, Shelby. Yeah, I've honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I've been a huge NVIDIA fan for a while. I've got their 5080 right now that I'm running, and it's been okay. The card itself is perfectly fine. It's just I've had a lot of driver issues with the stuff, and it's honestly really frustrating because I'm trying to keep everything working here, and it's just like, it's all falling apart. No, I'm kidding. It'll be okay though. It will be fine. So yeah, we need a bridge. I'm going to grab our A90 here because we're going to need some of that. To go, yeah, right here. And then we'll send this guy off around over here. Because, again, we're going to try to kind of, again, keep this line as clean as we can. And then we're going to be actually ditching this one from here. Grab our other green one here. And then, yeah, that's going to feed into that one. So I know it's a little bit convoluted, but it will make sense here in just a bit. Just need to swap this on out here. Again, just trying to keep things as organized as possible pretty much here and as much as we can. So again, that's road. This is where our bridge is going to be. You didn't have us game. You much prefer watching this one. The wild, twisted mess invokes madness, but you like it. It really does outlaw. I will be honest though, it is so much fun just sitting down. Even though it is so chaotic, it is actually at least for me, it is a very actually relaxing game just to sit down and play on my own, even just sitting on the couch, my laptop, playing it. And it definitely, again, it can be a very chaotic mess, but it is so much fun at the same time. It really is. You may not be able to stay for the whole stream, but you'll stay for as long as you can. No worries, Shelby, at all. As always, real life comes first, always. No worry, you don't ever have to feel bad or anything. No worries at all. I truly appreciate it. And then, if you guys didn't know this, when you set up stuff like this, when there's already another setup, you actually need to like refresh it. So now see Maritime's not in there because it's already over here, and it was over there until I refreshed it. I don't know if like reloading the game would fix that, but yeah, definitely you cannot, or you have to refresh it. I don't know if it's just a visual thing or what, but I'd prefer just to refresh it anyways. And then again, this is going to be none. And that'll be other. So honestly, we don't even need this sorter here, actually. Because this is all going to be just rail anyways. Right? Or no. That's going to be... So rail... Okay, rail and air is pushed off over here. So we don't need this one. But we do need this one. I was going to say we still need... we still need other for this one. So let me grab this, because we can make use of this for other things then. Oh, thank you, Trish. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Really appreciate that. We got with all the woohoos. Really appreciate that. But yeah, so we just need a straight section for there, which we got plenty of them here still. Actually, we got plenty of them. And then, again, this is going to be road, which I don't really love that that's right there. I'd prefer... I mean, we could... Oh, no, we can't really because that's going to be the bridge. Otherwise, we just have to bump these out one more, which I don't really want to because then it's going to start interfering with that line there too. So I think we're just going to leave it be. This is only going to be... I don't love that. Again, trying to... It's being really picky, but it's going to be well worth it for us because we're going to be able to make this as efficient as we can. So what I'd like to do is... Okay, I think we'll leave it alone for now. If it becomes a backup, we can always change things around. You love the woohoo emoji? Awesome, Trish. I'm glad to hear that. I honestly, I'm so happy with all the emojis that... unfortunately, guys, I hate to say I have not... I've created them, but not me personally. It's been a lot of ChatGPT for a lot of the emojis, so my apologies for anyone that was under the impression that I hand art, I guess, drew them or put them together. It's been a lot of ChatGPT. I'm just not a very like artistic person when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I would love to actually get like a real like true actual real artist, or like I guess not necessarily an artist, but more of a graphic design type of thing to get some stuff created for the channel. Some things would be awesome. But yeah, so but I'm really happy and proud with where they're at. I really like them myself as well. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them also. But yeah, so we've got now Maritime going this way around, which again does not interfere with our other line. So again, kind of keeping everything separate. This is going to be like our, I guess, main line coming out of both of these, or all three of these, I guess. They're better now. They are not. Yeah, definitely, Trish. 100%. They're better that they don't have the orange background or reddish background. All right. So again, road will get kicked straight off to there, which I'm going to have that line go to road for, or get diverted to road anyways too, which is going to, I think, come down this line here. And then this one might even do the same. I'm gonna come down, have that come down here, and then it'll get diverted to road. You know a guy that works... Wait, you know a guy that knows a guy for graphics artwork. Oh, that's awesome, Ella. Yeah, like I said, I would be interested potentially here, and not probably right away, but maybe in the near future, of getting somebody to help with some of the graphic stuff for the channel. Okay. Yeah, I think... So again, we're gonna set this up on this line here. Like that. So then... Oh, it's your cousin, actually. That's awesome. Yeah, we'd 100% be happy to try to help a local out. So this is going to be actually other. And again, this line's going to come down here. We're going to need another merger. Oh, nerds. Thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate that. How are we doing? We got about 5 people or so on the Twitch side as well. It's awesome. I love seeing the Twitch side of the streams growing as well. I'm having so much fun doing both, and I'm guessing that that's probably potentially part of the issue that we're facing, as well as far as like the issues we had last night. But I definitely want to keep the Twitch side of stuff going, and if it means having to put together a second computer eventually, just strictly to run the stream, both sides of the stream, then so be it. I'll figure it out eventually if we have to. But yeah, need to get that upgraded for sure too. He does art in general, graphics, and traditional media. That's awesome. That's really cool there, Outlaw. Yeah, like I said, I will, when the time comes, I will definitely hit you up for that to get some contact info. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we got that line set up there. We just need another merger for that. So that'll go into there, and then trying to think if there's anything else here. Obviously, I guess we still need to get the rest of this line set up. Again, both of these are going to end up going into this line here, which I think actually, you know what? I'm going to move this back just one. That way these aren't... Our mergers will be here and here. And so I'll have this one going that way, and then this one coming in this way. And Sasquatch, thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch side as well. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Guys, we're up to close to 100 followers actually on Twitch. I want to see where we are at with Twitch right now. Yeah, Twitch is telling me 84 right now. That is awesome. Really huge. Thank you all so much for all of the love and support over there on the Twitch side as well. That is so cool, honestly. Never thought we'd get... Well, for one thing, when I first started doing YouTube, I never thought we'd ever get anywhere with the channel in general. And obviously, that's just been blown out of the water so much. And I truly thank you all so much for that. We're at like 85.50, I think, for subs right now. Sorry, 85.23 is where we're at for the sub count for the channel. So we are less than 1,500 away from that 10K mark, which is just, again, so insane, guys. I truly thank you all so much for it. And again, we are just slowly growing on the Twitch side also now, which is really cool. So again, I never thought we'd get anywhere with any of it. And it's just, you guys are just blowing things out of the water so much. Truly do appreciate it so much. But, all right. Noise. Okay. Yeah, this gets a little more convoluted as I try to add in more stuff of kicking other things off the lines first, so we can try to kind of organize things before. But it's okay. Austin, in your Pumpkin Sim, you were hoping for 100 subs. I know that was the original goal. They hit 100 by the end of the year, and I think we ended off the year with right around 300 or so there, Trish. It was like, because I posted my first video on October 5th of 2023. So coming up on about a year and what? A year and 9 months? Yeah. And yeah, again, we were my original goal with, I think we gained our first few subscribers after a couple weeks of of posting videos. And then again, I was like, okay, maybe we can hit 100 by the end of the year. And I think we hit 100 by like, I want to say it's like the middle of November or so. And then we, like I said, I think we ended off the year with, it was like 315 or 310, something around there with that. So yeah, definitely, it's just been absolutely amazing. We hit 500. I think it was in like February because if you guys aren't aware, the way YouTube does their partnership, when you hit 500, you're able to add in the YouTube memberships, and then at 1,000, you're able to actually monetize and do like ads and stuff on videos. and you'll again monetize with that. So I think I added the membership program at 500. I think it was like February or something like that, and then it was like I want to say the end of March. I think it was like the last week of March of that year of last year when we hit 1,000, because at that time Supermarket Sim was just blowing up, and I think we hit 2,000 like a month and a half after that. So it was just crazy how you have grown. I know, Trish. Like I said, to me, it's just mind blowing. To me, every single day I get to wake up and look at that subscriber count just slowly growing. Again, it's not like we're like blowing up like, oh yeah, we have 100,000 subs overnight. But again, that's fine with me. I don't. It's not a huge deal at all. And I'm just always so grateful and blessed to have you guys here for what we do have with it. And again, I'm just so thankful. We hit about 100 halfway into November. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Outlaw. Then by Christmas we were knocking around 300. I know that. Yeah, that's where I thought we were. I think we were at, again, like it was somewhere around like 315 or something like that. We ended the year off with, which is just again insanity to me. It really is. Gosh, you grew quick. Big ups to you, Austin. Thank you so much, Trish. I really appreciate that. Again, it's because of you guys. If it wasn't for your guys' support, I wouldn't be anywhere with it. And that is the truth. Yeah, I mean, I post videos and make the content and everything, but you guys are the ones actually watching and repeatedly watching and enjoying them and everything, and that's the whole reason that we're able to make this even happen, and even a possibility or a dream of happening. That's where every day I'm just so thankful and blessed for you guys being here. I truly am. Okay, so we need a merger here. We need a merger for there. And then, oh wait, no, not a merger here, for here. Duh, this is which these are going to be going away actually, so go away. There we go. So we need a merger for here. That's what we need. Oh, that's right. That's going to be a merger there. So that's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Okay. Yeah, so we need merger. And then I think also something, guys, I want to try to play with, and I haven't actually had a chance to even play with here, even in my personal save, is a smart splitter. I don't really know. Obviously, it splits parcels into 3 streams, prioritizes empty routes. I don't really know what the benefit of that would all be, because we'd have to have like 3 separate lines going back into the same machines, or potentially, I guess it could be used for storage, potentially too. Nart's over there on the Twitch side. You're waiting for the launch conveyor belts that I mentioned on the YouTube channel. If we're going to do them this stream, yes, Nart's, we should be doing them, because I'm going to be making use for them for our denials for these ones, for this side here and over there, most likely. Maybe not this one, but definitely that one over there. And Dragon Silver Wings, welcome. Hi, peeps. And Outlaw saying he had to sign lots of contracts with the devil. No, I didn't make any kind of bad contracts or anything like that. Oh, man. It's too funny, though. Okay. I think we're good there. I think we just need our mergers here. We need, again, one there, and the one down there. So we need 3 of them. We can go ahead and get those purchased on up here, at least added to the cart. I always call them mergers, but they're joiners, at least for what Dan has called them. And then we are going to need... Actually, do we need another 90? No, we don't. We have one here. We are good. Oh, not me. You did on my behalf. Okay, well, thank you all. I appreciate it. You have done great things. Oh, man. Outlaw, if for any of you guys that don't know, Outlaw's been around on the channel. Outlaw, do you remember what subscriber count it was? You were like within the first 50 for sure. I can't remember. I think you were in the first like teens for subscriber counts. So you've been around on the channel since like the very beginning. Zarin, welcome. Happy 4th of July, my American friends, and hello everyone. Sorry you're late. No worries, Zarin. Never have to be sorry. Really appreciate you being here. You're never late. You're always right on time, as Rusty would say. And Katie Marie, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow over there on the Twitch side as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Again, guys, we're like about 12-ish followers away on Twitch from 100, which is just crazy to me. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. You do what you can. Well, like I said, you've done good there, Outlaw. You done good, kid. You done good. Alright, this might change a little bit. I don't know. We will see. Again, we need a couple of mergers. We got to get our denials figured out. Which, again, we got our 2 lines here. I like keeping these separated for whatever reason. Weird like that. Oh, man, it's been forever. 15, 25. You waited till a fun number. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see. But yeah, you've been around since, like I said, pretty much the very beginning, which is just crazy to me, and I always appreciate it. Let's see. So any more computer problems like yesterday? Dragon Silver, I've been having a few little things. The stream's been good here. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. But trying to put together render videos, I've been having some issues still with that. It's an NVIDIA driver thing for that, at least. I don't know if the stream itself, like yesterday's problems, was the NVIDIA thing. It might be. I'm not too sure. I think it's more my computer just getting tapped out for whatever reason, which could be to do with the NVIDIA stuff as well. But, yeah, so... yeah, like I said, hopefully, knock on wood, we should be good. Oh, he just Han Solo'd me. And Katie Maria, the first time in the Twitch chat. I love this game. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Truly appreciate it. I don't understand. Welcome. Hi. Hello to you. How are you doing? And Rose, can we get 3 more likes? Yes, guys. I think we're at 20 now. I see 19, but it always seems like I see 1 less than what it actually is. So thank you so much for all the likes, everyone. I really appreciate it. Okay. So let's go ahead and I guess you're doing good. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Happy 4th of July to you if you're on the state side as well and you're celebrating it. Oh, wait, right. I already added these to the cart. To the cot. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. It's Friday. I've got the day off here with our holiday. Celebrating it. Streaming for you guys. I can't complain. Got videos all ready to go for today now. Got to get a bunch more recorded, though, for any guys that don't know and didn't hear the conversation. That's taking a little trip up north for some family stuff going on in upstate New York. So I'm very, very excited for that. It'd be my first time actually going to New York in general, as well as upstate. Not that I'm going to see the Big Apple or anything like that, but should be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. But I got that coming up here mid next week, so I need to get videos recorded for that and prepared for you guys, so you have videos for the rest of the time that I'm gone. Which again, if you guys didn't hear that in the stream last night, I won't be streaming Friday with Rusty, unfortunately, so I'll be back the following Friday, and we'll be picking things back up like normal, at least for a couple weeks, and then I'm going to be most likely gone for one more stream after that, after a couple weeks. I'm probably taking a trip actually up to Wisconsin to visit my family as well, but we will see how everything goes here coming up. But yes, I got a lot of recording to do this weekend, but I'm glad to have an extra day to spend time with you guys, hang out, again, stream for you guys, record, and enjoy the little bit of holiday that we can as well. But yeah, so we got... again, this line is all set other than just our denials. We got to work on some of that, which, again, we're going to have some fun with some of the ramps. So that should be a good time. And then, let's see. We got this line is all set, even including the denials. And we just got to get this one, the denials, connected on in. And I think everything is good with all of that. Yeah, again, this is already all set. So the sad thing is everything is kicking into... this in here. But I'd like to try to maybe get this worked out, but for now it'll be fine because these lines are pretty slow. Oh boy, we're having a battle of the denies. Yeah, you don't celebrate the 4th, but you and your I'm guessing girlfriend going to upstate New York. Nice. Hope you have fun. Are we driving or flying? We are flying there. Because we were going there. It's going to be basically just a week, so we want to try to make the most of the time. Otherwise, we maybe would have considered driving. But the good thing with my girlfriend being a flight attendant is we get to fly pretty much for free a lot of times. So we don't need to worry too much about that, which is really nice. Ramps, you mean yeet your parcels? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zara, we're going to be yeeting some parcels here. Wow, did the place change since sorry guys, I just heard my computer like make a little like dinner disconnection noise. And I was like, oh no. Did something happen? But I think we're good. Everything looks good on the stream. Twitch side looks good. We got 10 people over there on the Twitch side. Thank you all so much for joining. How are you all doing? Really appreciate it. I'm so happy, honestly, that growing the Twitch side of things as well. Again, YouTube is always going to be the primary place where I post videos, our daily videos for sure. And streaming, if for whatever reason one of them I couldn't do, YouTube is still going to take precedence over it. But I've truly been enjoying Twitch, and it's been nice being able to have a second outlet to stream on as well. And again, I'm not doing any different streams outside of either of them. It's just both the dual streaming setup. So it is awesome. I truly appreciate you guys all over there as well. But yeah, why does this place change since the last stream when we played this? Yeah, I did another video on this Dragon Silver Wings as well, but mainly just for a lot of the or no, I think I did 2 videos actually. One on the storage and one on the start of our lines here with all this. Yeah, Nards, appreciate that. Yeah, so most of the content that I do is videos, but I'm trying to stream more, especially we have our weekly Friday streams. I'm going to try to mix in some streams in there as well, randomly, during the week when I have time. But yeah. Yes, my girl. Yeah, I don't understand. My girlfriend is a flight attendant. How did she get that job? I guess she worked for the airline that she works for right now. She was working like operations at the airport that she still flies in and out of. And yeah, basically, she just wanted to switch something up, and I think I just applied for it. Nothing too crazy. She has to go and do like yearly, like week-long training to kind of stay up to date with it. And then I think when she first got hired on with it, I think it was like I think it was like a 2-week or 3-week long training to begin with. But other than that, it's just again been kind of like yearly, like week training, kind of as like a maintenance type of thing, like to keep up with stuff. But all right, yeah, I think we're about all set here. We just again need to get our denials all set up here. Let's see. I wonder if we can. We might actually. I feel like I don't know. We'll have to see how the launchers work though. Gonna have to play around with it a bit. I was gonna say we're gonna need some parcels, but we got a bunch over there, so we'll be fine with all of that. So yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing here with all this. Again, we've got our denials coming through there. And then, or I'm sorry, not our denials, our approvals coming through there, and then we have our approvals coming through here. And then coming here, our road goes into here where it gets kicked off to there. Our maritime goes around. All other between air and rail go to here, where our rail will go that way still. Our air will go that way and into there, and again, it does not affect this other line. And then that's just none for that. JB, welcome. Hey, chat. Hey, just on a quick break, just wanted to say hi and hi to chat. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Honestly, thank you so much. Outlaw still coming in with all the denies. Denied. Dragon Silver Wings looks amazing. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. Okay, I think we need to get a couple launchers on in here now. I'm gonna try to get 2. We're gonna try to set up one for this line and one for that line, but we'll see how it works. I've only played around with them just a tiny bit, so I don't know exactly how they're gonna all work quite yet, but we will see. We will do our best here and see what we can do. But all right, does everything look good with the stream, guys? No issues yet here so far for what you've seen. Fingers crossed. I hope. Just want to make sure. Okay. So anyways, I know that I need to upgrade. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't have been so preemptive about that. I probably should have been careful. But all right, let's grab. I mean, I guess just one out of here. Oh boy. Oh, that actually went a lot farther than I was expecting. Okay, so I might... Well, I guess either way, I need one upgraded one for sure. Guys, this is going to be so hilarious just watching all of these parcels just going yeet, 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 yeet. Oh my, that's going to be hilarious. This is going to be hilarious. I'm so excited. No tissues. New golf simulator. New golf simulator, who dis? Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Okay. And the good thing is, for whatever reason, if I guess they were to get launched too far, they just bounce off the wall and kind of land on the line here, I think. I don't know if things stay the same, though. Do any of you guys know, like, if I launch these, do they all launch at the same distance? Or does that change? Because that might be a bit of an issue if it doesn't. If they don't stay the same. So, I just keep looking over at that new golf simulator. Oh, man, that's too funny. Oh, okay. I thought you could change. So you change the distance with you change the distance by the upgrades. You start out with a low one, and then when you upgrade them, it goes to a better one. Oh, it does stop. Okay. Beautiful. Zarin. Also saying. Yeah, Zarin was the one saying new golf simulator. Is there collision physics with the parcels? I don't believe there is, but I might be mistaken. And then imagine them flying all around in all directions. I know, that would be insane. Who dat? Say who dat every time. Yeah, Shelby, it depends how far you upgrade them. It can't be changed once you fully upgrade them, exactly. So yeah, right now that one is locked at that kind of crazy distance there. All right. Yeah, I think we should be good. Oh wait, Austin, make sure you check all the conveyor belts to be upgraded before you start, as you notice some. Yeah, Narts, I've been mixing some of them in as well with the new ones. So yeah, 100% we'll get them upgraded here. I might open up, and that might be something we do while we I guess run through some parcels, because it's not a huge deal if they're not. We have all these machines to upgrade as well still. Welcome, Stefan. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming on by. Okay. Try to see here. I guess I'm thinking we get these So I'm gonna put this. Put that one right there for a moment. Oh yeah, here's our other one. I'm guessing you already know about the paint glitch. Yes, Shelby, that was something I went over with you guys in the last stream of this. It's kind of funny with that, but yes, I do know about the paint. Yeah, right now that just goes like poo. And if we upgrade it once, it will go pew. Oh, yeah, we can't be having that. Right, gotta get back to work. See you later. Hey, no worries, Jay. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day working as well. So if I were to add this to this one, will that, pew. Obviously, this is going to take some trial and error. Okay, that does just go to there. I kind of want it to go further down. I kind of want it to go further down to the next one. I still want to keep them all, like, kind of in a 3-row order. Todd here, 38 degrees Celsius, relaxing a bit. Oh, no. That's crazy, Stefan. I know that's, yeah, that's some crazy high temperatures there. That's even hotter than I'm used to. Nailed it. Oh, man, I love it. Okay. So we are going to be able to launch these puppies so darn far. And this is going to be awesome. So let's just make sure that this one is good here. Oh, that's too far. Okay. So I need to move it back one. There we go. Again, the only thing I'm worried about, guys, is we're going to start getting some incorrect stuff here because it's going to launch them and they're going to land somewhere else. Oh boy, so that does kind of bounce. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, see, that still bounces there. I mean, I guess the good thing is, as long as, again, there's nothing further back this way. Parcel flinging, I'm in. Again, launchers might save on buying a lot of belts. Yeah, that is very true, Trish. You will definitely 100% save. So see, sometimes it goes... I really hope that it's not going to start affecting us with that. I don't know. We'll have to kind of keep an eye on things, but we'll, I guess, leave it like that for the time being. This is going to go there. This guy can just go back in storage over here. And we'll start building the line off of that then. And hopefully that'll work for us. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about it. Not going to lie. But if we get some correct ones, it should be good. Sorry about that, Silver Wings. I have just like the automated ad stuff set up with Twitch. If you guys give me some feedback, if it's too much, let me know. Because I can always, I believe, turn it down a bit. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad you like it, Ola. I'm enjoying it. As long as, like I said, we don't start getting some issues with some of this stuff. Filling all the boxes. I mean, technically, could we just set this line up straight and then all into here? Probably. But I don't know. I'd like to have stuff set up nicely if we can. It is too many ads. Okay, I will look into that, Narts. If I can turn that down. Again, I don't know if I can with like the automated thing, but I might be. I will try my best to see if I can. My apologies on that, guys, over there on the Twitch side. I will try to tweak that for the next one. I don't believe I can now that the stream has already been started, but I will, like I said, look into that for the future. And Trish, you're saying you don't mind ads? I appreciate that. Obviously, the ads do help out with like a little bit of revenue and stuff like that, for sure. So, but I totally understand if it ruins the experience. I don't want to obviously do that for you guys. That launcher makes you extremely happy. I'm glad you like it all. All right, so we just need, I mean, what? Another one, wait, 4 for here, and then 1, or sorry. So 6, 8, 9? I think 9. Oh, I see. All good, Austin, as I'm watching on YouTube and typing on Twitch. I appreciate that, at least. Yay, you're back there, Dragon Silver. Again, my apologies. I'm going to look into lowering the quantity of ads as well. I believe I can with even with the automated thing. Because if you guys don't know, I actually just learned this myself with the Twitch affiliate. So Twitch takes 50% of the ad revenue, or if I have the automated thing set up, they take 20%. So I receive 80% versus 50. So it makes a big difference, honestly, when it comes to, I guess, like the ad revenue. Just kind of explain a little bit of the back end stuff of it to you guys. Obviously, it's not just about the ad revenue and stuff like that. I want to make the viewing experience and everything as best as I can for you guys. And again, if you guys are subscribers on Twitch, you do not get ads. So that is a huge thing with that. If you guys are watching only on the Twitch side as well, if you guys would like to join. And again, you guys, if you aren't aware, if you do have a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you get a free 1 subscription every month as a Twitch Prime. With that, you just have to link your Amazon account to the Twitch account. And then you guys can do you get a free Twitch Prime subscription every month, which you can send to your favorite Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer or content creator. And if that's me, great. If not, it's no worries at all. If you have someone else that you watch more often that's streams a lot more than I do. You want to launch on every belt? I want to see how this goes. We might try to integrate more of them here in the future, but we're gonna do this as a test thing to see how this goes. So anyways, I need to actually get started and stop wasting time here. I've already been going for an hour and I haven't gotten too much done here, so my apologies, guys, on that. As always, squirrel brain getting distracted. Oh no, I need a corner. We need 2 corners. I'm guessing you meant by I'll be doing that for sure then. Well, thank you, Allah. Appreciate that. And also, Allah, if you actually do, I think we're at 3 subscribers right now. For the first 10 subscribers on the channel, I don't know what happens if you guys don't resub or whatever, but the first 10 get like an initial like badge or emoji to use that's provided through Twitch. So you actually get a special emoji as well that kind of shows you like the first like initial member of the channel as well, which is really awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, actually, I don't want to do that because these are all going to go over here. Yeah, so if you wanna get your hands on one in one of those badges, we still again have like 7 I think available right now, but I'm sure they'll fill up at some point here. You want to make sure you do that then before they do. That way you can get one of the first 10. Scrambles quickly to get a badge. Hey, it's no worries. I doubt we're going to fill them up the stream, but yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up on that and let you know. With that, I know you like the emojis and the early on stuff, so. Have you put pausers on all the shoots? You have, because you... Yes, Trish, the ones that need it, I do have them on. So that would be the maritime, the air, and the rail. And then the road is every day, and the denials on both sides are every day. So we don't need any on those. So that is good. Trish, I hope you like the badge outlaw with all the twerks there. I take no chances. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Honestly, I truly do. It's, again, because a lot of people don't even know that that's a thing. And it's not that I guess makes any... I mean, I guess you guys get a free subscription out of it. Plus, again, no ads and all the emojis and stuff that I have on Twitch as well then. And obviously, I get a tiny bit of revenue out of it as well, which is always super awesome and supportive. Even though Twitch does still take a decent bit of it, it's still even just a little bit even. It always helps out. It truly does. And I always appreciate all the extra support that you guys do. It helps keep me rolling with all the stuff that I do here, with all the time that I put in, all the equipment and everything. Even including my great computer that I spent a lot of money to build, and it's giving me problems. Oh, man. It's alright, though. It is what it is. Make do and make it work one way or another. Either way. So yeah. Got my coffee here. I'm barely taking a drink of. Even though it's already my second cup, so I guess I can't say that. I want to try to think of something. Could I? All right, I have an idea, guys. Something I want to do here real quick, actually, to try to kind of clean up that end a little bit. Yeah, well, if you can't figure out for whatever reason, I'm sure if you search up online, I just did it, actually. I subscribed to Rusty on Twitch, using mine, actually, very recently, and it should be fairly simple. I think it's just, if I remember right, you have to just go into your account, and there's somewhere in, I think actually if you click on, like, subscribe to the channel, I think it'll take you to the link for it, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Welcome, Stacy. How you doing? Hello all. Appreciate you coming on by. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Happy 4th of July. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, you're stateside as well. I want to say you're like North Central. And we got Jonas Toft and Joey joining as well. Happy 4th to you all. Appreciate it. Hello all, and what's up, Austin? Good morning. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July to you as well. I wanted to tell you, you were able to put Supermarket Sim on your Mac computer. Hey, that is so awesome, Stacy. I think I do remember catching that in the stream last night that you had chatted that, and unfortunately, I missed being able to read the entire thing with that. But that is awesome. I'm so glad you're able to play that now and enjoy it as well. But yeah, guys, I think that looks way better. Again, these are going to be probably just unused, but hey, if we can, and again, if something lands here, then for whatever reason, then we'll have them kind of pushing stuff in either direction. Obviously, they're both feeding out, but that should still work. So that'll be good. Anyways, and then you had to get out of bed, get the lappy top setup. I appreciate it, Outlaw. And Scooby Doo saying happy 4th of July, all. Glad you're enjoying it here, Scooby. Are you am I playing Car Dealer Sim today? I don't believe so, Joey, but I wouldn't mind hopping back into that. We might, again, I don't know, this might be the last stream until I get back, because again, I do have a lot of videos to get recorded and prepared for you guys. But if we do another stream, I might hop in and do some more Car Dealer Sim with that one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have I should have a couple videos on that as well within the next like week or so here as well. We got 45 people. We just had like a huge spike. We went from like 30 to 45 viewers in here. Thank you all so much for joining. How y'all doing with that? I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are just new in the stream here, we are just getting started with just about to open up actually here with trying out some of our ramps or launchers in here as well. Should be a good time. Welcome, C. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th to you as well, C. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a great Friday morning so far with everything. But yeah, again, if you are just getting here, we are just about to open back up here again. You have a question. You wanted to buy a Steam Deck so you can play your Steam games whenever you're away from home. Is it better to buy it from Steam or from Best Buy? Ooh, I guess it depends on if there's a sale or anything like that, Stacy. Otherwise, if I would say probably directly through Steam, just in case you have any issues with it or anything like that. It'd probably be a little easier for their warranty stuff, if I had to guess. But I'm sure Best Buy would be just fine too. I know they're like an authorized dealer for a lot of different brands of stuff. And yes, I think you should be okay with either one, but I would say probably directly through Steam. But again, unless it depends on the deal you can get as well. With that, but yeah, I would say probably through Steam. But again, I'm not really sure. With that, I know there's a lot of other. I don't know if you considered any of the other like little mini handheld Windows, basically console, or like I don't want to say like consoles, but handheld ones as well. Like there's obviously like the Legion. There's Xbox is even coming out with a collaboration one with Asus, if I'm not mistaken. I know Steam Decks are very good. I've actually been tempted to get one myself, but just haven't yet with that. But yeah, Talton Gamer, how you doing? Hey Austin, welcome. And we got performances by Ethan in here. Is this the full release of this game, or is it still with the demo? This is the full release of it. I'm pretty sure that Dan, the developer of it, considers this a full release, but I would say it's probably still an early access thing. But yeah, it is definitely not the demo. There's a lot more to this than the demo. Let's see. Thank you for the info. Of course, Stacy. Yeah, like I said, I'm not real like super well versed in them, but I would just kind of usually my suggestion. I usually prefer to go directly through the manufacturers if it's all possible. Obviously, a lot of times they don't sell directly to the public directly from the manufacturers or the brands. But yeah. Stephen H. Hey, Austin in chat. Welcome. How you doing there? Appreciate you joining. All right. I think we're all set and ready to go. We got, I think we're all good. Got everything all good here now, I believe. So, again, this side comes to here, runs into here, and then road gets kicked off there. Maritime gets kicked off there. Need to... Oh, actually, we already have this upgrade. That's right. And then the other rail and air go this way. Rail goes that way, air goes this way, into there, and then, yeah, that should be all good with that. And again, this one comes from here, or comes down the line here, goes into here, road goes this way, all other goes this way, and again, gets bumped over going this way, where it continues on its journey that way. And, let's see, Jonas, starting tomorrow, you'll start playing that game? Well, that's awesome there. Glad to hear that, Jonas. I hope you enjoy it. And then again, we've got all our denials. Our denies getting brought down here and launched over to there. And then same for this one, getting yeeted over there, as you guys say. So I think we're all set, other than we just need to get some conveyors upgraded, which we'll do here as we open up also. I think we're all set, though. Yeah, we got a bunch of conveyors to get upgraded here. We've got a bunch of all of our machinery to get upgraded here also, which... I think I'm going to spend the money upgrading these right away, because that is always helpful for that. Steven, new update just released for Farming and Supermarket Simulator. Ooh, that's exciting. I gotta actually look at that. Let me see real quick on that. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, July 4th. Yeah, there is one. Why did it... Oh, it must have already updated. I didn't see it. The farmer now... Oh, yes. The farmer now feeds animals. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed with that. New expansion area has been added to the farm. We have new bees added as well. We got 7 new plants, new paint colors, paint machine. We can now produce our own paints and customize our supermarket. That's awesome. We got wall painting, supermarket signboard. A new shelf has been added as well. That is actually awesome. I will definitely have to check that out. That is really good to hear. Thank you for that there, Steven. I will 100% have to check that out. I don't know why it didn't pop up on my like update list, even though it was already, I guess, updated. But it shouldn't have been. So I don't know what's up with that. But that's okay. That is alright. Anyways, let's start upgrading some conveyors here. Guys, does the audio sound good between the levels as well? It's like the game audio for me is like a little bit loud, but I just want to make sure it's all good on your end as well. That's more important than just my level with it. Oh, it just came up on your Discord notifications. That's awesome. Thank you. Again, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Usually, I mean, typically a lot of the games that we play a lot, I keep installed on my computer for that exact reason, that I can just go on Steam and look at what needs an update, and it'll be on there, but that one was not. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so sometimes they roll. I guess that's where it's going to come into play, if they roll and bounce. And again, this will be a bit of an issue, though, if we do start getting some denials getting mixed in with the, I guess, the good line here. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. If they do, what I might end up doing is just, like, pushing these forward one more so that everything kind of goes towards the back two or something. And then just get rid of the second line or something. But I think that... Oh my, when we start getting even more parcels, guys, this is going to be this is going to be way more fun. How's the computer working today? I know you had some problems on Twitch with it last night. Doing better. Yeah, Joey, it's definitely doing better here as far as the stream. I'm running about 50% CPU usage, which is where I was getting capped out on last night with CPU usage. And so we're good with that. There's something still not completely right as far as drivers or something. Because it's not wanting, like, I tried rendering some videos this morning, and it was still failing on me with the renders, and I had issues with that yesterday before the stream. And it's because I updated my driver, my NVIDIA graphics driver, and I had the same exact issues in the past with it. I was just explaining before. Like a couple months back, I had a driver that worked just fine. There was an update, so I updated to the current one. This, again, was a couple months back. And it immediately started failing on me where I couldn't even render a single video. Every time I tried to render something, it just crashed with my GPU, like, I guess, like, GPU accelerator kind of thing that uses GPU to help render stuff. So as soon as I did that, oh, I need to be careful not upgrading the launchers. As soon as I did that, it just started crashing. So I had to revert back to the older driver version that I was on before with that. And now I'm basically having that exact same thing. I think that's where part of the issues came in last night with the stream. So actually, that's right. This is already all upgraded, isn't it? So yeah, I think it's just something to do with some of that. Again, not upgrading that. So gonna have to figure out, maybe just revert back to my old driver version again. And it should be hopefully good then. But we will see with all that. I'm going to try to mess around with it. Again, it's great timing when I'm about to start recording a ton of videos here. Probably preparing like 30 to 40 videos ahead of time before the trip. So it's great timing with that. But it is what it is. Oh, we'll make it work one way or another. I'll figure it out yeah, so hopefully no more issues, but at least as long as it's with the stream. Parcel is coming in there. As long as it's we're not having issues with the stream, that's all I really care about. The videos I can deal with and work around. But the stream stuff, that's where it gets annoying. Thought I had these upgraded. When you upgrade belts, does it change when you collapse them down? No, it keeps that upgrade as well, Trish. So yeah, it will not, Oh, thank you so much. We got a hype train going. So, oh, I see you finally got your Twitch stuff working as well. We got X Outlaw Star XX on the Twitch side as well. Nabbing subscriber number 4 on the channel. Thank you so much for that. And then we got Zarin as well. Thank you so much. I know obviously you're on the YouTube side here, Zarin. I really appreciate that. Grabbing number 5 subscriber, and you've got your first emoji there as well, which is really awesome. Thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. And again, if you guys are not aware, you guys if you have an Amazon Prime and you don't have your Twitch Prime already used, you can get a free one every month that you can subscribe to your favorite channel, whether that's me or someone else. Again, I'm just letting you guys know with that. Oh boy, YouTube's giving me an error now saying not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Ciao. And Joey, I mean, is it an older computer? Maybe you need to upgrade. Maybe you can't handle the new driver. It is actually a very new computer, Joey. It is about 4 months old. I just built it back in March, I believe it was, when I actually put it together. It's a Intel 285K and a NVIDIA RTX 5080, so it is as new as I can get as far as the tech with it, sadly. So yeah, unfortunately, it's nothing that I'm able to really do or upgrade that any, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I shoved that one off. You beat me by a second. Hey, I truly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Again, all of the extra support, it really does mean the world and truly does help out tremendously. So again, a massive thank you to everyone that does that. Again, I never expect it, and because I understand not everyone is in the situation that you can either throw money at your screen as far as super chats, Twitch bits, subscriptions or members. I truly do understand it, so I never expect it, but again, I always appreciate it so much. Really do. How's everyone doing? Silver Rings, I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone else in chat is as well. And we got the woohoo, cool badge. I'm glad you like it, Zarin. Obviously, right now I have a lot of the same badges that are just on the YouTube side of things also. But that's where, again, it goes back to the conversation earlier that I would like to try and get some extra stuff created. And again, that goes back to the graphics design stuff. And we got a little bit of hype train going as well. We got a level 1 hype train. I don't know if you guys, I guess you guys can't see that on the YouTube stream as well, but there is... Look at how ridiculous that is. But yeah, we've got a hype train going on for another 2 minutes. Wait, can I? Oh, I see. Okay. What is that? Okay. Also, guys, currently, if you guys are looking at the Twitch side of things at all, there is like 3 different tiers of the Twitch stuff. I'm trying to get it set up where it's just the 1 tier. I don't know if that's possible to get rid of the other 2 tiers. Like, I don't want to have the different tier stuff. I'd rather just, because right now there's nothing different between the tier 1 to tier 2 or 3. So I'm trying to just get that set up with the tier 1 things if I can. I still don't know how to. I'm still learning with Twitch for sure. I'm a lot more familiar with YouTube than I am with Twitch. But, so yeah. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that as well. Which, again, the tier 2 stuff, if at all possible, it will be going away. Again, I don't know if it is possible or not. So if you guys do subscribe over on the Twitch side, you guys can just do the tier 1 stuff. And keep it simple with that. But yeah, I think we got everything all upgraded now as far as all of our conveyors. At least on this side of things. Got to get everything all... So that's all good there. This one needs to be upgraded, especially the mergers, the joiners. 100% those need to be upgraded because those are where things get caught up potentially. Oh boy, what's going on? Why is this... Okay, I don't know what happened with that. Those just got stuck for no reason. Okay. But hey, at least we had no failed stuff today, guys. We had no fails as far as the, over there with the incorrect deliveries. We're all good with that. That's always lovely. Not having any issues. I think we're all upgraded there. We just need to potentially upgrade a few things over here, and otherwise I think that's all the conveyors. Because, yeah, we didn't touch anything over here. So I think we're all good with all of that. Right? I believe so. This one, yeah, it's fully upgraded. I think I didn't order any new ones of these. That was all... I will say, guys, the only thing I don't like with the launchers, and one of the reasons why I did the, like, rounded ends of this, is you have, like, open-ended stuff. I like having everything where it starts at somewhere and ends somewhere. Actually, that kind of bothers me that we have just, like, ramps just ending at nothing here. Which, granted, I mean, I know they got the launchers. But yeah, I don't really like having just, like, the open-ended stuff. And that's exactly, again, why I added the corners on the ends of them. Because it finished that off, at least in my mind. Joey asking, so explain to me this. What's the concept of it? Not really getting it. It looks intriguing. Joey, basically, so you get, I mean, everything for us at this point is automated. We're just basically perfecting it now. But normally, so especially when you first start, You start out with one delivery bay, or like one of those bays over here. And stuff comes in here. You start out with 3 parcels per truck, and you unload it. New trucks show up. Basically, you come in, you check all the things. So they come in, you check. So if you see on here, there's a little like railroad car thing in the top left of the sticker. So you have that you check. You have your different countries that you check, which is the Yadancia. And then you have the flag, you have the inspection sticker on there, you have a weight class you have to check, you have a serial number on the parcel itself. So there's a bunch of things that you basically just check with this. So it's just a game of like all the inspection stuff, and then the fun and craziness of all the conveyors. You have different you have 4 different parcel types. You have the road, the rail, you have air, which we have set up over there. You have your denials, I guess, technically too, and then you have maritime. So it's basically just like a giant network of going through all the parcels, inspecting them, and getting them kind of routed to their respective places that they need to go. It's basically the way that it all works down to be with that. It's like a little city. Oh yes, definitely there, Outlaw. It really is. It's crazy. You get the parcels for free. You send them down the right. Yep, exactly. You get paid. You get paid, and you have to check the parcels though. And let's see, Joshua Haymaker, welcome. Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm doing good, Joshua. How about you? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday with this. And Stefan, I appreciate that you also read the messages of those who are not subscribed to your channel. Exactly, for sure, Stefan. I always will try to. Like I mentioned, I mentioned the videos recently about like announcing that I got the Twitch affiliate stuff. I said maybe eventually, if things get really crazy as far as just chat just constantly being gone through, and I don't even have a chance to read any of it, maybe I would potentially switch over to like a subscriber and member chat with that, but I really don't want to. It's basically like if it would be to the point where I couldn't even read like chat with that. But yes, I will always try to read everyone's messages, regardless whether it's, again, you guys are members, subscribers, or not. It does not matter to me with that. I truly appreciate all of you guys being here, and that's what's important. It really is. So like I said, I will always try to do my best with all that, and I do that with the comments as well on all the videos and everything too. But yeah, I'm glad you appreciate that though. Because like I said, that is very important to me. I try to reply to every single comment on the videos, and again all the chats, and that's where I feel bad with co-op streams, is I'm not able to reply to all of the all you guys' chats and everything on the streams. I truly do love and enjoy playing with Rusty, and appreciate it and respect everything he does too. And so that's where the co-op streams I don't think are going to go away, but that's the only downside to it that I don't like. Sorry. Cannot wait to see what the next update going to be for this game. I really want to play this game. It is a lot of fun, Joshua, for sure. I'm excited for whatever gets changed with it as well, added new stuff to it, new features, and it should be a good time. And Outlaw dropping the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much for that, man. I really appreciate that. And on the receiving end of that is Josie Girl Love. We got Michelle 3, Kathy's Unalive Goldfish. I'm sorry. Cameron Crooks and Chad Varnell. Thank you so much for that, man. I really appreciate that, honestly. So much. You guys are always awesome. And obviously, as we gain more members and everything, we'll be able to add even more emojis to the channel here as well, which is always so much fun. And I think, yeah, we've got yeah, if you guys are in chat, anyone that's received that, I know Josie Girl is in a lot of chats, same with Michelle, or I should say a lot of streams. I'm guessing probably not, though. I don't believe I've seen either of them tonight. I'm so used to streaming at night. I haven't seen either of them here this morning, but yeah, definitely really awesome. Thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate it. Talton asking, how did yesterday's stream with Rusty go? It was a lot of fun, Talton. I had some issues with my my computer, some either hardware, software-wise of things. So other than that, it was a great time. Great stream as always. And Shannon over there, your setup in this game is insane. It really is. You've seen nothing, though, compared to my... I mean, I guess it's starting to get to the point. I have a pretty crazy setup in my personal save that's like fully everything, just completely maxed out. So that one's probably the wildest that I've seen. But this one's starting to get there as well, for sure. So basically like a UPS, FedEx kind of games. Exactly, Joey. That's basically what it is as well. And Outlaw Monies. And let's see... I love the green. It looks like the color of the wheelchair. Oh, that's interesting there, Joshua. That's really cool that you're able to compare that. Let's see. Yeah, everyone send a love to Outlaw in chat. He deserves it. Every bit of it. All love and support. He's always donating and doing gifted members as well. It's truly appreciated, man. I really do. And he's been, again, a member since the very beginning of the channel as well, pretty much. And Likram, welcome. How you doing there? Hey guys, what's up? Austin, just dropping in for a while. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Happy 4th of July, if you are celebrating as well. I just realized I wasn't subscribed to you. Oops. Oh, Dalton. Wow. That's actually surprising because you've been in here so much. Hey, no worries, though. I just like how everything is automated. This is the future of a lot of jobs. Yeah, I feel strongly about that as well there, Joshua. 100%. Let's see. Which is better, gifted memberships or super chats? I would say gifted memberships there, Rose. Because I'll be honest. So YouTube obviously takes a bit of a cut of that. Obviously, the super chats, I love getting to read you guys' chats along with them. But I believe YouTube takes a bit more of a cut of those over the memberships. Plus, then you guys get some other members as well added to the channel. And then we get some more emojis as we add more members on. I think we're like... I want to say... Let me take a look here. I think we're... Yes, I would say 100% gifted members if you guys are looking to do anything. The gifted members are the way to go with that. Like I said, I do love and appreciate the super chats as always, but I think you guys get a little more back with the gifted members. And yeah, we are 5 away from another emoji getting added on as well. So, which maybe might be the denied, or I guess the denied label itself is what I'm thinking. What you guys have suggested. Let's see. I was telling Rusty last night on Twitch, I would love to see a Supermarket Sim multiplayer. I think that would be freaking amazing. Joey, it is coming. If you saw the trailer, or like the early release trailer for the full version of Supermarket Sim, they have announced it. So it will be coming at some point. Me and Rusty will be doing I don't know if it'll be a full series, but we'll definitely be doing at least a stream together, or maybe a video or two or something on that. But yeah, definitely we'll be doing that. Talton, I've been watching you for a year and forgot to sub. Hey, that's okay, Dalton. No worries in that. That's actually really cool. I know that's YouTube kind of doing their thing of the algorithm, recommending videos and stuff like that. So you're always kind of in a loop on stuff. But yeah, glad you're subbed now. Thank you so much. And can I do all of the committee? Wait, can I do all the Can I do all the committees in the green color? Are you saying comments there, Joshua? I'm not sure what you mean with that otherwise. Happy 4th to you too, Austin, everyone. Appreciate that, Leekra. I want to know. Thanks. Yeah, of course, Rose. I love helping out our fun family. I really appreciate that, Allah. Honestly, thank you so much. And Nart says, well, on the Twitch side, other channels you follow have crazy hype trains. Never seen any other channels or any other channels even get close to what I've seen. I know, Narts, I've seen some insane ones as well. For any of you guys that follow, like, I know this is just a random throw out there, but and you guys see, like, either watch or support or seen Syndicate, I've seen him at, like, a 100+ hype train. Like, individuals, like, just back to back to back to back subscribers, which is just insanity. And now every time he streams, it's just, like, gifted membership, super chat, it's just like constant, nonstop, which is insane to me. I mean, he deserves every bit of it. He is such an amazing creator and such an amazing person for that. But it's insane to see. And granted, again, he's got about just shy of 10 million subs on YouTube on his gaming channel, and 2.7 on his vlogging channel. So again, he has a huge, just an insane, massive following. But it's just like constant. I'm just like, holy crap. And there were some people in some of his latest Minecraft streams that I was watching, that some of them were like gifting like back to back to back, like one person gifting like 10 gifted memberships again, like back to back to back, which is just insanity, because I know each one of those are about like $50 a pop. And there are some that were donating like 10 rounds of that, which is just, again, insanity to me with that. I love sending all the love that I can too, with whether it's a gifted membership or super chats and stuff like that. But again, it's just seeing even you guys too. Some of you guys are absolutely insane in the best ways as possible to say that. But just all the gifted super chats, gifted memberships, and everything, I truly do appreciate, because I know things are tight and for everyone, not just me. So I do always appreciate all the extra little love and support. We got about 10 people on the Twitch side as well. Thank you all so much for joining. We got about 30 people on the YouTube side. So we got about 40 people in here. I guess, granted, some of you guys are probably doubling up on it, which I do appreciate. But, yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I love seeing all of our stuff getting sent around like this. It is so cool. Yeah, we need to start getting some of this stuff upgraded here now. And just like that, where this line is not maxed out, but upgraded to level 2. Level 2 engaged. Which again, we've already got all of our sticker checkers upgraded, because those are the number one thing that we obviously start out at. So it's nice to get those upgraded. And then I'm going to go along this line here and start upgrading some of these. The things you put together, are you... Wait, the things that you put together, are you at the box? Is going on... Can I change the color? Are you saying like the conveyors itself here, Joshua? All of these? Or are you saying where they come out of the trucks? Sorry, I guess I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to say there. I do apologize. Nice job on the setup. Keep it up. And Outlaw, heck of a Friday. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're not going anywhere here. Gonna keep on rolling with all of the content on the YouTube's and Twitch side of things. I always appreciate everyone, honestly. It's also efficient. It really is a little... That's forever gonna get me now. I am tempted just to like bump these forward one though, so that way we guarantee stuff ends up at least on a denial one, because this makes me a little nervous with this one being like right next to it. So like if one gets caught on this, it's going through somewhere, because this will not check to see if it has a label at all. It will just immediately jump through here, and wherever it goes based on the cargo type, that's where it goes. So I'm tempted to like bump this over like just one setup, like have this go straight into here, and then have, I don't know, what do you guys think on that? Everything seems to be working pretty good with it, but again, it just makes me nervous that, like, granted, I guess like a parcel here and there is not a huge deal, but see, like that touched this one. Same with that. I don't think it would get stuck on it just from that, but I don't know. Is this? Yeah, that is maxed out. Okay. Just want to make sure. Also, something I think we still have to do is upgrading our, Oh, I guess not. We already have everything except for the one. So I guess that, is good with that. Alright, we're going to continue going along, upgrading these to the 5K first, and then we are good. Dragon Silver Wings, welcome back. And, Outlaw saying, do it. We have time. You have to go to dinner. See y'all later. Well, thank you so much there, Zarin. Appreciate you stopping on by as well. And thank you so much for the sub on the Twitch side as well. I hope you have a fantastic dinner and a fantastic night. And, yeah, we'll see you either later on in the stream if you want to come around or whatever. I'll probably be here for a bit still. Otherwise, we'll see you in the next one. And, Trish, you put your weight checkers first because a lot of parcels are denied straight away. Saves them all going through the belts, blocking others. That is a good idea. Good point there, Trish. I think we've got... Actually, that's right. This is second line. So I would say probably the most efficient setup you can have is the sticker checkers, because with a unless you're not fully maxed out with your warehouse tier, but with a fully maxed warehouse tier, which I'm not doing a good job of explaining that because there's 3 without them, there's a lot of parcels that come in with labels already on them. Okay, there's like 4 in a row that didn't have labels, but most of the parcels do. Like I would say 50% or more have labels on them already. So we're pretty good with that. Alright. Austin, he knows the way. I know the way to success. And how's the upgrades going? They are going good. They are Silver Wings. They are doing great. I love all the upgrades that we have going on here. And We have yet to have an incorrect parcel, which is good. So that means that even with our launchers, they're doing a good job with all of that. And we just need to get all the rest of our machines upgraded, and then we can get our final upgrade on our parcel delivery speed here. We do need to do the flooring upgrade as well. That'd be nice if we could. Guys, we have almost 40 people in here still. Thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Cameron, yes, you were on the receiving end of a gifted membership from Mr. Outlaw the Star himself. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it now and make use of it. Use your power for good. And Rose always pushing for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're at like 30. I believe we're at 33 likes right now. That is awesome. Really appreciate that, everyone. Thank you all so much. The likes are the best way that we can try to get more, I guess, the stream pushed to more people as well, especially new viewers, even, and maybe on like the YouTube home type of thing, or like YouTube recommended stuff. All right, we just need. You really enjoy our channel. It really got you into simulator games. That's awesome, Cameron. I'm glad to hear that you're really enjoying a lot more because of it. I'm sorry, rest in pieces to your wallet, but yeah, it's a great way to kind of watch and spotlight all the new games. Launchers will now be known as flingers. That is all. I like it. All right, so we got that one here. We're just going to continue on upgrading all the things. We'll be good to go with that. And tomorrow, guys, we've got... See, like, we're still getting backed up here. I guess it's because we don't have a separate scanner system for each one of these. So that's where part of our issue is. We need to get these... We need to get a 5th scanner line going. I do lording my power for... I do lording my power for the good of the channel. Muhahaha. I love it all. That's awesome. You are hilarious. Has there been any update for Supermarket Sim, like the console on the console release? I have not seen anything yet there, Cameron, unfortunately, and the game has not been updated since the little patch that we got, fixing just a couple things from the full release. I'm hoping sometime soon we can get something, but yeah, I think it's going to be just a little bit for that if I had to guess. All the hammers. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad that I added that one in. You guys seem to be enjoying that one. All the memes. Yeah, we definitely need to get a second line set up now with this over here. So we're going to have to get all of that figured out here soon as well. But, all right. Where are we at? We have anything that's close? Okay, there we go. There's our close one. And see, look at that. We've already gone through all of the things over here. But this one is still running. So, I gotta go take a step away for just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I have returned. Alright. Is anything else running? Oh. Sorry, guys. I figured we'd still have some stuff running by the end of the day there. Or at the end of the day still, by the time I get back. But, yeah. Joey, you're going into the Twitch side. You'll see it there. Hey, thank you so much, Joey. Really appreciate that. You can always keep both of them open if you'd like. And that way, if an ad plays on one of them, you can flip-flop back and forth to the other. I would like to view all Oh, I see. I'd like to view all the conveyors green. If we could, that I think that would be look cool. Yeah. Well, what I like doing personally is I'll set up green for all of the for sure approvals, and then the denials will set up in red, and then the other, I guess like or like not sure ones yet, going through like the scanning lines and stuff. I'll usually set up in like yellow type of thing. Which parcel gives you more money? Joshua, they're actually all the same. So you don't make any more money. Okay, we're good. I was like, wait, I didn't pause that, but I did not. But it's okay. But yeah, all the parcels yield exactly the same money now as well. There we go. So we can go ahead and get that opened on up. We'll start running through some of that. But yeah, the biggest things you can do to start earning... Whoops. The biggest things you can start doing to start earning money if you're playing along with this is by getting various... Well, contracts are a great way to start out. That one's actually not too bad. 3 parcels to Molland. I guess it's still not even really all that worth it because we get about... It's almost $200 a parcel now. But yeah, getting upgrades done here are the licenses as well as various parcel types. That's the other one you can do. Getting some more on in here. And we got Joey, yeah, joining on the Twitch side as JR in there, or J Rico in there. And then we got Random Red Gaming. Good morning, happy 4th, happy 4th to you as well. Thank you so much for joining. And we got Ebbs joining as well. Oh shoot, I'm late. No worries, Ebbs. You were never late. You're right on time. Appreciate you joining. Sorry, Rusty, I stole that one from you, but I love that saying. Yeah, appreciate you joining. How you doing? All right, I think we're all good to go then here. We obviously don't have enough. We got to start running through some more days here still so we can try and get some more monies made to get our final upgrades done on all of our scanners. And then once we do that, we'll start work on a 5th line over here. We're going to have to rearrange all of this pretty much. Like all of this is going to get shifted to like back over here, and then we'll do another line out over here with all of that. Doing good. Hope everyone is doing well. That's great, Ebbs. I'm doing good myself. It's Friday. I can't complain with that. It's a nice holiday. It's always lovely to be getting paid for my job while being here streaming for all of you lovely people. Gotta love holiday pay. Okay. Gotta love some good coffee too in the morning. Ah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. 100%. It's a nice thing with holiday pay. Don't get it very often. Don't have very many holidays. I think we get like, we have New Year's Day. We have Memorial Day. We have 4th of July. We have Labor Day. We don't get President's, or, yeah. Or Labor Day. We have, I think, just Thanksgiving and Christmas Day, and usually like half of Christmas Eve. So yeah, I think it's like 6 holidays only that we get like an actual paid day off with. Typically, that's the way a lot of places are around here. Have I tried Supermarket Sim? Have I ever, Random Red? If you haven't seen the Supermarket Sim videos, I have like 300 plus of them. Oh, can you show the launchers or whatever? Yes, for sure, Ebbs. Yeah, so these are the 2 launchers that we have set up here with this. We have a fully upgraded one for a longer launch, which you're about to see in action. There it goes. Look at that. And then they land over here. And then we have this one that's upgraded once, so it's a little bit longer. That lands... So usually the longer one lands right here, sometimes here, and sometimes here, and then the medium one goes from here to here. Hey, no worries at all there, Random Red. Yes, that was what really has kicked off the channel last year in the spring, or I guess last year in the winter even. Oh, I guess the previous year winter then, with Supermarket Sim. But yes, no worries at all. Appreciate it. We have some, yes, we have some set up there, Allah. And Oma, welcome. Hello from Germany. I bring fresh lemonade in this heat. What's the temperature there in Germany? And welcome. Thank you so much for joining all the way from Germany. That's actually really cool. Thanks for showing. Of course, there, Ebbs. Yeah, it's a lot of fun setting these up. I like them. I might want to try to start integrating them a bit more, but we'll have to see. Yours was the crew too, but you're more into sim games now. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, the crew games are really good. Honestly, I enjoyed playing them. I think I played like 2 of them. I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, Sims have just taken the world by storm. It's supposed to be like 110 Arizona today. That's, I feel like, a pretty standard like summer temperature, especially at least for Arizona, where you're there random red. But at least it's dry heat, which I guess some people prefer dry. Some people prefer humid, and I'm kind of I used to like the humid heat, but I'm starting to be more on the fence and preferring drier heat. I think now, living and working in humid heat all the time in Florida is kind of miserable, but it's okay. We got Rico in on the Twitch side, which again is Joey. Do you have to launch them, or can you connect them all together so they don't... Wait, do you have to launch them, or... Yes, you can connect them together. We have... That's the way I did all the setups before. But yeah, so we can have just normal belts running these over to here, or we could connect them if we wanted to. But kind of fun mixing some things up here, trying out some of the launchers. See, like that one went to there. Obviously, it kind of stops up some parcels, but it's okay. It is what it is. We'll figure it out here. Maybe we'll get rid of them. Maybe we'll keep them. Or I'd like to keep them, but maybe we'll get rid of them in the future. We will see. Oh, well, I see you already answered that. Yeah, it just saves on having conveyor belts. And just the fun of it, too. Arthur Rampe, welcome. Hey, Austin, what's up? How you doing there? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I'll be melting metal down into ingots later today. Oh boy, so it'll be a bit uncomfortable. Quite literally playing Center Station or Minecraft in real IRL. That's actually really cool there. Okay, folks, it's approaching 2 a.m. here. I'll keep the stream going in the background as you drift off to sleep. Have a good rest of the night stream, and we'll catch up later. Hey, thank you so much, Shelby. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for staying so late as well. I truly appreciate it. It's like, there's never a perfect time to stream. There's always somebody from somewhere in the world, which is honestly really awesome. But it's always like, I always feel bad. I want to stream at a perfect time for everybody, but I know it's just not possible with that. It's either I stream later, and then all the people in the UK can't really watch, and people in the US it's better for. But then I stream earlier like this, and when I have time to, when I'm not working, and then it's not good for people in the UK. Well, I guess actually good for people in the UK, but not so much in the States. And then obviously not Australia either. Not from down under. So there's never a good time, never a perfect time, but it's okay. That's what the videos are for, I guess. Catch up on. The answer is to stream 24/7. That is actually great there, Shannon. I will get on that. Maybe I can make it a full-time thing if I literally stream 24/7. Oh man. And Joey, I live in Florida here currently. So yes, the great state of Florida. Living in the swamp. I'm in with the 24/7. Oh, did I miss Oh, Winnie. I'm so sorry. I missed did I? What did you say hi in the chat? I don't know for whatever reason how I missed that. And Shannon, the OCPD coach, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch side as well. Did I miss you coming in saying hi, Winnie? I see. It looks like your first chat was the like command. Yeah, I must have missed you coming in and saying hi. Well, welcome, Winnie. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? Oh, you know what? We need to finish upgrading our line here. We're at this one there, and then this one there, and then we are down to our last line, at least for over here, to get upgraded. Which we need $54. Oh, good, buddy. That's correct. You were busy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. Hope, again, you're having a fantastic day. I struggle with that, too. Those time differences are insane. Oh, yes, definitely. 100%. I just love all the noises that this game makes. And now we got the parcels getting thrown. You guys can hear those just clunking around. And we got Robin, or Robane Balint. Welcome, welcome. How you doing there? Thank you so much for joining. Happy 4th to you as well. Oh no, we did miss a parcel. What? Oh, there it was. Okay. Yep, we're doing it. I don't want to have that. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this around. So this basically is gonna get flip-flopped. Yeah, Ebs, that's why. One of them must have landed on here. It finally happened. I figured it was going to happen. Which, granted, that's not our first one we've had, I think. I've actually done pretty good with this one. Haven't had too many. But yeah, definitely going to need to change that around. Yeah, we've had 20 total, which honestly is not bad considering almost 6,500 parcels. So I'll take that any day. You went on vacation to Florida when you were younger. It wasn't Daytona Beach, Miami. It was nice. You were in Daytona Beach and Miami Beach? Or Miami area? That's awesome, though. Yeah, those areas are really nice. Very, very touristy for sure. But, yeah, they're very nice. I used to work over in the Miami area a lot, commuting back and forth. And it's an interesting area for sure. But I've been to Orlando area a couple times as well, mainly for work. But years ago, I actually went on a vacation to Daytona Beach and drove over to the Orlando area as well, just to kind of check it out and see what it was like. Oh, shoot, what? Yeah, what happened with that? Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, we have another parcel down here. This is definitely the downside to this, though. I will say that. I do notice we're getting some parcels they're getting... I wonder if we could... Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. I can't have that sitting up there anymore. This could actually be a good use case. Let me try one of these quick. I just want to see what this would look like. Yeah, Shannon, you're in the Orlando. I remember you talking about that. I'll have to get up there and visit you sometime. Okay, let's see how this works or looks. So parcels come in and they just go to... So I wonder if we could do something like this. What if we did something like this? I know this would be kind of... It'd be kind of... I don't want to say dumb, but it'll be kind of wasteful. And that means that we need to... Yeah, so this will definitely be kind of wasteful, but you know what? Let's try to mix it up a little bit. Let's have some fun with this. So if we place this here, we place another one of these right here, and then we do a merger, merger, merger. So then we have like this whole setup again. It's really wasteful. It's not needed, but let's have some fun. Why not? So I think we need 3 joiners. We need one there, and one here. Yeah, again, this is a very waste of money. 100% not needed, but hey, we can have some fun with it. Why not? Shannon saying definitely, and then Outlaw coming in. He can't see you until he comes to see me. We have drifting and pizza to get dids. Oh man, that's hilarious. Outlaw. I know definitely 100%. When we whenever we do a road trip to the Tail of the Dragon or something, we'll definitely have to meet up as well, buddy. And random question: are you opposed to folks streaming in your Discord server? I'd like to randomly stream game dev. There's sometimes, yeah, Shannon, if you'd like, yeah, we can talk about it for sure. I would not be opposed to it. Definitely. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Okay, so we got another one of these. This is legitimately the first time I'm actually using this, guys. I've never messed around with this on my own personal save or anything like that. And again, it's really not needed, but hey, if we can, I guess, mix something up and change it up a bit, why not? Let's do that. So all these are going to face in here. Like that. And this kind of defeats the purpose of this because, I mean, granted, it's going to send stuff that way and that way. But this kind of defeats the purpose of this, like, feeding this way. But again, I don't really want to leave this, like, open-ended. I kind of want to have it something feeding into it. It kind of bothers me, like, having just an open... I guess that wouldn't be so bad. Kind of already have one there, but it's fine. We'll do it that way. That's fine. What do you guys think? You guys like? You guys don't like? And there you go, Allah. Stream a bit in the servers as well. Toss some Star Trek online content. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think... And again, we're going to move this line down now. So it'll actually be pretty simple. We're just going to pretty much just be flipping the setup here. Flipping the script. So yeah, instead of feeding over to here, it's just going to feed over to here, and then we'll just be moving this stuff on over. So now things should no longer be bouncing off those at all. And then just have to move, flip these around. And move these on over. Which actually will save us a thing there. No flipping the table, however. Alright, there we go. I think we're all good with that then. So again, these are just... Yeah. These are just going to get boxed up. We got the pants zipping up noise. And then there we go. So now everything that lands here will land somewhere in here and either way end up on one of the conveyor belts. Again, it's not really needed to have all of these lines. It's might get rid of them eventually or something. I don't really know. We will see. Guys, we have 15 people on the Twitch side. Thank you all so much for joining over there. Again, we got like 35 on here also. That's actually really awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate that. I think so. I'll warn you now, however. Profanity will persist. Yeah, I guess if you can put for whatever reason, because we try to kind of keep things family friendly, Outlaw. If I don't know if you're able to put like a title on it, just put like 18+. If there's any content, guys, that goes on there that is like swearing or anything like that, if you guys could just put like an 18+. Like, it doesn't have to be like a warning, just put like 18+ or something in somewhere in the title of it or something. Clyde D Ace. Hey, nice to see a factory so clear. Mine is so full. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you so much for the first time in chat as well. Really appreciate that. But, alright, I think we're ready. Oh, we need to actually get some sleep. What am I doing here? So cargo type tomorrow is... Oh, that's right. It's just... It is going to be just rail and road. We're not going to make as much tomorrow, but that's fine. How did you get the error parcel? As I must have missed something. Can you explain it so I understand how it happened? Thanks, Austin. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll show you Narts in just a sec on, I believe, what happened. I didn't see it. 18+ is a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Because like I said, I do try to keep things family friendly around here on the channel, which me personally, I don't mind if there is some profanity or whatever. It's not a big deal. But again, for anyone that's not used to the, I guess, swearing type of stuff, and we'll keep YouTube as clean as I can. Minus, we had our stream on Halloween with Von Weevy. Von Weevely. We had some swearing in there, but that was fine. Okay. See, I'll explain in just a moment there as well. Or I'll show you what probably happened, what I believe to have happened. So I'll upgrade that. We got a couple more to upgrade here, and then we're done with all these, and we can continue on with the other line over there. But yeah, what I think happened was from the launchers, things launched over, and when this line was here, I think it just caught this one, so it had a denial sticker on there, and then it ended up getting it jumped onto this line instead of one of these lines, which is why I just changed this setup. So now when things get launched over, even if they hit the edge of this, they should still bounce kind of onto these lines in there. Which, granted, I could add another conveyor right here, too, to try to really catch everything. See, I think that's what happened right there. It kind of just barely caught that. But yeah, so anyways. You'll keep your mouth as clean as possible. It's no worries, Outlaw. Like I said, I totally get it with that. So yeah, that's where I think the 18+, again, just like at the beginning of the description or not description, but the beginning of the title or something, Would be awesome if you are. Yeah, you never know if the young ones are watching with their family. Exactly, Trish. That's where I try to keep the content. And again, for me personally, I'm not a huge person to be like where I'm like swearing all the time, but I'll swear every now and then with that. So I just try to keep the content as clean as possible. You're watching the 11 a.m. show. Well, thank you so much, Scooby-Doo. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, it just went live. So I hope you guys enjoy that with the supermarket sim. I'll do my best. Again, no worries, man. If you can't. Okay. I think we should be good there. Everything is moving smoothly here now. Ah, look at that. So it even kicked it out there. Do I need... Oh, I forgot to upgrade these. I upgraded everything else, but not... Whoa. That's where it's really good to have almost like a backboard kind of thing here with the wall. Other than there was still a few sneaky parcels that made their way down below, but I think we're good on that. And I think having like all these straight line connected now will eliminate that. I think somewhere maybe landing in between the cracks and just barely making their way down. So now with these actually connected into each other there, I think that'll be beneficial for that. I guess what I could have done was done a corner here and then a merger here, and then this would just be a merger as well. That, I guess, would have probably solved our problem as well. Like, corner facing, like, this way, and then merger facing there and straight along. And then this one being the merger where it merged into that. Although we do have a lot of parcels getting backed up here. I do not like that. And we're not even fully maxed out with this line yet. So, we might have to figure out something with that. Yeah, there's a lot of parcels that are making their way. Yeah, I don't love that. Because now we're ending up with parcels even getting stuck back here. And we're not even like full, again, we're not even fully maxed out yet. So I don't love that. Oh, that was me. Oh boy. Okay, I can't be standing around here. Why is so... I mean, I guess it's the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, it's just things are getting caught up in the bridge. Bonk. You should make the move forward, right? Do you mean the launchers move forward? Or the parcels moving forward? And Winnie, you're saying you're not a huge fan of launchers? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. I really like the idea of them, but so far from what I'm seeing right now, like, parcels are really starting to get backed up here now for us. And I don't know how I feel about that. Not a huge fan of that. Neither am I now. I'm looking at Winnie. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. It's kind of fun messing around with them, but I don't know if it is going to be the end of all ends with that. So when's the new Supermarket Sim episode coming out there, Austin? It actually just came out about 5 minutes ago there, Joey. Or Rico. Whichever you prefer. Yeah, see, I don't know why that line... Like, why do they keep getting fed forward here? I don't know if... I don't think this has helped us by adding this in here. I think this is causing us more problems right now. What could we do here? I wonder if it's causing problems because of these. Like, what if we... Second splitter is the wrong way around. I don't think it is. I think... Maybe it was. I don't think it was. All the denials are being pushed to the line against the wall. Yeah, definitely. For whatever reason. Yeah, because... What if we were to move this and... Okay, just stop. What if we were to move that and that? Does that help at all? I think you're Steven. So like these, whatever last direction they were sent on, that's the direction that the arrows will face. So I think that might have been what you were seeing there. Yeah, see, we're getting backed up all the way over there now. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out something. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, this is definitely an issue. And again, this is not even fully maxed out. Now it is. Well, minus we've got our upgrade here with this guy for 1500 to increase our delivery speed even more. Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, we need to figure out something because this is not working. I have an idea of how to fix it. It's going to take a moment, but I have an idea. Oh. Actually, we kind of need a corner anyways, and I think we got another one right there. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, we definitely need to change something because this is not working. So, let me unpack this. I have an idea, guys. Nope. Stop. So, we need one more straight. We're being pelted with boxes. The boxes are like, denied, we're not following what you want. So, let me do this. No. Please stop falling there, parcels. Okay, good. At least we can pick that up. And then what we're going to do is pick up this guy here. Just trying to get these prepared as we do them. Nope. That actually almost was really bad. That almost went on a approved line. So now whenever a parcel gets stuck in the middle there, it'll get split apart and go to either side, or they're going to bounce over there still. And then we'll do our same thing of connecting these up. We'll see if it works. If not, we'll get rid of it then and go to just a normal setup then. If we have to, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I want to try something different here. No reason. No reason not to. Yeah, things definitely do not stay at the same distances. They're close, but they definitely do get affected a little bit here. So we'll see if this kind of helps at all. Stays caught up. Because again, now these two are completely separate from this guy. And again, we'll see if that does anything to help us. And we probably could just do this right here instead of these together. But I'd rather not have these corners, like right there where they're actually getting launched in, so I'd rather keep them straight. Right there if we can. Oh, the denieds from Outlaw. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that affects us, or how that either affects us or helps us there tomorrow. Else I really should not have placed that there. That's alright. It is what it is. We try things, we learn. It's a madhouse. We'll see what happens. I think that might be a bit better. We're going to stick with it this way. If it doesn't work, we'll just change things up. It won't be that hard. It'll literally be as simple as moving this one to like this line here, putting a bridge over, and then moving this, actually keeping that one, putting a bridge, and then connecting it on up. That'll be it then. What if you get the end line feeding back to the two independent lines? Oh, Nerds, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. I'm not sure on that one. But alright, we can get some sleep. We got Friday, which will get us even more cash, actually, which will be good. And we're going to start ordering stuff for our next line as well, our next scanner line. And guys, we're getting closer to the end of this. We really are. It's crazy. Obviously, there's still enough to do with setting up this other line and making things as efficient as we can. The scan hammer. Oh, I love it. Like I said, you guys always crack me up. The line against the wall can... Oh, I gotcha. The line against the wall can merge into the other denial lines since the launchers are going... Yeah, I gotcha. We got... Resume. Hey, Austin, I finally got to catch a live. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing there? My apologies, I'm probably botching your name there. But, yeah, I'm trying to think what we could do with that. How long have I been streaming for? Are you talking, today or just in general there, Rico? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll give this a try real quick. We'll see how long this is, or how this will work today. And if for whatever reason it doesn't still, then we'll probably just switch it up back to a normal conveyor belt system. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Most likely, but I'd like to try to keep the launchers if we can. I like them, but I don't know. We'll see. It definitely creates more chaos than it might be worth. But I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get open on up, and I'm pretty sure we've got all of our all of our scanners now fully upgraded. Yeah, we got that one fully upgraded. Oh, how long am I... Oh, I read that wrong. Thank you, Allah. I read that completely wrong. Out of context there. I'm probably going to be streaming for another 2 hours or so. If I had to guess there, Rico. Or Joey. Yeah, so probably about another 2 hours or so. Probably around... It's noon right now. Just after noon, Eastern time, so... Probably around till 2 or so. Hey guys. Sorry, I'm back. Had to take a phone call. No worries there, Joshua. No worries at all. Appreciate you being here. In general, usually when I watch you, it's from Rusty's side. Ah, I see. Hey, no worries on that at all. Appreciate you being here. Use a splitter on the first denied line further down and merge it into the other 2 lines. This is the first line that backs up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea also. I think we're getting a lot of backups because both of those, even though they're supposed to be the smart things, they were just basically feeding down and going down to that line. So I want to see what happens now today. Because a lot of stuff should be getting caught by... I mean, yeah, there's still some stuff that's getting caught by the 3rd line there. But I want to see... Okay, things are still bouncing. Hey, no worries there, Rico. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of all the fun that we got going on there today. I like how you have your setup. I'm glad you like it there, Joshua. Thank you for that. Yeah, see, I think that's how that just got caught. You guys saw that bounce like right on the edge of that one. You're going to bed. I'll watch the rest of the morning, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much, Narts. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic night. Get some sleep. Sleep well, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one. I think this kind of works. I think we're okay now. Outlaw, you're saying it's a good setup? Yeah, I think it works well now. I think we're doing okay. I think the only other way that we can make this better right now would be... Trying to think if we were to do... Yeah, I don't really want to do a corner on that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to leave this be for now. Things are not really getting as backed up as they were. Like, we're already halfway in the day. We've got all these already maxed out. And we still aren't backing up at all. So I think we're all right now. I think we got a good setup going. Even with the launchers. And see, I got caught there. I shifted it back there still. That's right. I think that actually works out really good. All the rats we What? Welcome, Michael. How you doing there, Michael Rudd? Happy 4th, Austin in chat. Happy 4th to you also. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we're ready for our other line to start getting assembled here now. So we're gonna we'll get our machines ordered, our scanners ordered on up here. So to start, we need all of our sticker checker, our weight scanner, our serial number scanner, country, cargo type, stamp, and contents, along with our inspection diverter. We need that. Let's see, and then we also need our denied and approval ones there also, which puts us at about 18,000. It's crazy. Oh wait, no, we don't. Well, we really don't need the, I might actually hold off on both of those. We might not get... I don't necessarily know if we need both of those right now. We might not. You're really enjoying watching me play it, so you're excited to finally get a chance to check it out. That's awesome, see? Thank you so much. Oh, you're finally about to play Puppet. Oh, I see. I missed that chat up above. You're finally about to play Puppet Sim 2 for the first time. Hoping. Oh, that's where you guys are talking about the rats. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess with all the cleaners that I have now, I don't know. There isn't any rats, and I guess I played late or early enough before rats were introduced in there. So I hope you enjoyed though, everyone. And for you guys that don't know what I'm saying, is Puppet Sim 2 is a game that I played a long time ago. It was the second ever game on the channel, and I just posted another update video on it here recently. And it was definitely a lot of fun. And you guys seem to be enjoying the update video I just did recently on it. So, alright, there we go. We got our second line of stuff, or not our second lineup over there. We've got our fifth and final scanner lineup. Okay, those can all just stay over there. That's fine. You're on episode 10 now. See, you haven't returned to yours because of the rats. Getting the courage. Getting up the courage. Yes, more Puppet Sim. I'm glad you like it all. I really do. I really do enjoy the game for sure. So we'll definitely circle back to some more of it here at some point, probably soon. Yeah, we got all the things here. They run around your feet at the checkout. Oh no. Oh, like I said, I actually haven't really seen that. Cause I guess our cleaners keep up with that. No updates on Border Patrol. I have not seen anything yet, Outlaw. I guess I mean, there's been a couple little random stuff, but nothing really major. I think the console version of that is supposed to come out actually very soon, which I'll probably check that one out. We might even replay it then at that point too, on like PS5 or something. But yeah, so nothing else I don't think other than that, besides like little patches here and there, but nothing too like noteworthy. I guess crazy to do a whole nother playthrough or play on again. Okay, I think the good thing is we got enough cash we can get our other line set up here at the end of the day today and work on all of that, which is good. It'll be just in time for Saturday when we can't send out rail. It'll be okay. It will be all right. I still do like the launchers. It is hilarious watching the parcels just get launched, get yeeted over, but. He used to beg me all the time to play that one. It will always be your absolute favorite. I'm glad you like it, Alla. 100%. I know you were asking me to play Puppet Sim again for a while now, so I'm glad that I was able to provide some more for that. Okay. I mean, just look at everything, guys. It's amazing. It's a thing of beauty just watching this. Just gave me chills. There's no parcels stuck or anywhere. We haven't had any failed once again, just the one, which warranted moving that line over, which is now fixed. So we're all good with all that. And honestly, it doesn't look really any different. It's just that line comes straight down and that one feeds into there versus... I finally see what happened with that. They launched at the same time. And it was denied. So I could actually fix that by... I really don't want to. I mean, it's not a big deal. If a parcel gets stuck there, it is what it is. I think that's what happened then. They probably landed together. The one shoved the other one over. What about the other gas station one we did? You're talking gas station sim there, Outlaw. Yeah, we haven't... there was the one update, which I never even got around to. I bought the DLC for it and actually never... I tried playing it because I needed to level up the original gas station. And never even got the chance to even get into the DLC version of it, portion of it. On there was the Junkyard DLC of it, and for whatever reason, those videos just did not take off at all. They were like actually really bad as far as how they performed. So unfortunately, Gas Station Sim didn't make a return with that other Junkyard DLC. But I wouldn't mind going back to that as well, especially if we get some other some other updates or anything. I missed the party barge. I know that was so much fun with the gosh, I'm drawing a blank on the actual DLC name for that. Tidal Wave. That was it. Gas Station Simulator Tidal Wave. Yeah, that was... I remembered it now. I'm also tempted to try and set something... Let's try and set something up here where maybe we have like a straight line, like... Trish, I gotta go now. Real life is calling. No worries, Trish. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Really appreciate you being here. Honestly. So, guys, I'm thinking instead of having this... I know it doesn't really affect us. It just takes time for all the parcels to make their way on down here. What if we were to set up a system for this? So, instead of this, like, snaking all the way through here, what if we were to set up, like, a straight line system where it goes into here with a diverter? So, or not a diverter, but a, oh, wait, would that not work? Actually, I think we would need the smart things, those. We would need the smart splitter. So what if we were to, although at the same time, I think parcels get stuck if they don't have anywhere to go, if it tries to push it. I was going to say, so we have it go straight into here, starting at here, which would go straight on through if it can make it through here, if there's room on here. And then if it can't go here, it would go to the next one. Go into here. Again, do the same thing. If it can't go, it would go to the next one. If it can't go, it would go to the next one. Can't go, it would go to the next one. Can't, just down the line like that instead of going all the way down, snaking through all the way back kind of thing. We would do it that way instead. But then we would also need a unloader from this one. Like this whole line like this would work because it would still make its way over here. Bye, everyone. Thank you for an awesome stream and great chat. Well, thank you so much, Trish. Again, I really appreciate it. You being here and everything. Thank you so much. I hope you have, again, a fantastic night. And enjoy your weekend here as well. But yeah, we'd still need to find a way. We'd have to, like, separate this out or something by one. Just to make room for a, something to pull it out of here and put it into this one also. So I don't really know. We'll have to see what that may be. I'll try to brainstorm on that one as well at some point. But yeah, that's the end of our day there. We got almost 500 parcels, which granted we had all the air stuff. Which actually, speaking of that, I need to pause this again. As well as our other rail stuff. I need to pause that before I forget and we get all of the wrong ones sent on out. So what happens? Okay, you just can't click on it. I don't think I've ever tried that to click on the door after it's already been closed for nighttime. Alright, so we're going to get our fifth and final scanning line set up here. We got to figure all this out here again, per usual. And yeah, we'll go from there. Okay. We got 62,500 though. Got a bunch of money here, so we are plenty fine with cash. We just need to completely rip all this apart again. Out over here at this point. Which kind of sucks, because it's a lot of work here, but it'll be worth it in the end. Because we have obviously seen we're getting backed up in parcels in this area, and over there is plenty fine, so we need to set something up here. For sure. Tons of cash. Definitely there, Outlaw. Alright, I guess... So, I mean, pretty much all of this is going to go. Let's just basically start fresh with this. Just gonna box up, I guess. We'll leave that like there or something for the time being, and we'll figure out how we do all this. And then like all of this stuff is gonna pretty much go too. So we'll leave that there, at least for now. I guess that can all stay. And then even this is gonna go too. Leave that one there then too. Because again, we're going to have a fresh line coming off that one going to a scanning line, and then this one will have its own scanning line, and then they will merge back up into wherever they're going to go into, and we'll figure it all out from there. So we need to get started by, I guess, just getting all of these moved on over. Makeover time, exactly. Oh yeah, it'll be a moment here, that's for sure, but it should be a good time as well. And then we are going to be, like, close to like peak efficiency at that point. Oh boy, that scared me. I looked at the playback on my YouTube control room and it was showing, it's a little bit behind. It was showing the black screen as we were loading into the next day. I thought the stream went down. I was like, no, not again. But no, we're good. We are good. Okay. Anyways, so we are going to get started with, I mean, all of our, actually, that's right. We already had it. So our denials are going to be, wait, what? Oh, there we go. So we need to have a line. This is the one problem with this, is we need to have enough space for all of us. I need to plan this on out here as best as I can. Because we need a space for our rail to still go into here, or somewhere around in here. Which, granted, it can be ran around here too, so maybe we'll end up doing that. It's kind of what I did in my own personal save. We just need to figure out a good way for all of that to go. Twitch is definitely more live than YouTube. There isn't any lagging. Oh no. That's not good, Outlaw. I'm sorry about that. I know there is... So, unfortunately, guys, if you're not aware of this, I have to drop my bitrate down to... I used to stream at 40,000 kilobytes per second for the bitrate, and Twitch can only accept 6,000. So, unfortunately, I had to drop the entire stream down for that. So, it's probably dropped the quality a little bit, and... So yeah, I've had to drop the quality down the stream a bit, and it's definitely made it a little bit worse. So I do hope eventually Twitch kind of ups their bitrate. I know I remember Khan's talking about this, that he was in some beta testing or something for it to test out higher resolution and bitrate for that. So I hope that it's good. Or I hope that that's something that can make its way over to the I guess everyone else side of things here as well. That'd be really awesome to stop with all that. And Scooby-Doo, Austin, I like all the lights in the garage. Yeah, it definitely is nice having all the light in here. Really keeps things looking good. Okay. So anyways, let's see here. We got our weight. Whoa, what's happened to all the parcels? This is all the conveyor belts. Zarin, if you're just joining back in here, I just took them all down from our existing old line in here. So yeah, everything is all picked on up here so we can set up our brand new line here as well. Stream Elements OBS plugin allows you to stream different bit rates and resolutions to different platforms. Shannon, I did try that actually. That was my last thing I tried before switching over to Streamlabs. Is I could never get their like different bit rates to work. So yeah, I did exactly that same thing, and I never could get the different bit rates to work. Even with my YouTube one set to the 30 or 40,000, and then my Twitch Twitch output set to the 6, it still would not work for me. It just was streaming in the black screen and just audio. So for whatever reason, that would not work. I don't know. Maybe I know that was something fairly new. It's still in its like heavy infancy state of that. So that's probably all it was. Maybe it'll be fixed eventually. But yes, unfortunately, I was not able to get that to work at all. But I think I know it kind of sucks having these like directly right here. Ah, I got you there, Scooby. You're talking in supermarkets then. I wasn't sure being that you mentioned garage or said garage. I thought you were maybe talking I thought you were maybe talking in here. And the plugin is kind of buggy. Ah, yeah. That would make sense. Like I said, I wonder if it's going to get better with that. And maybe eventually I'll switch back to Stream Elements. If if things get better for it. I don't really know. I guess we'll see. So that's going to... Yeah, it's going to be at the corner of that. Wait. How did I have that there then? Wait, no. Wait. And of course, I don't have another line set up like that. How did I have that? I just pulled that from here. Oh, wait, no. You know what? It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, so there's an... Okay, yeah, so this goes at the end of that. That's why. There we go. Okay. There we go. Here I see you in real time where YouTube is slightly behind Twitch. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense there, Allah. Chaos begins. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly. Look, actually, I need to pick this. I'm going to forget that parcel is going to be there. It's going to be there for inside that forever if I don't. And I think that's everything then with that. Obviously, I mean, it's getting a little compact here, especially with these two. I don't really love that. Maybe I'll separate that a bit. But, I don't even know if that's going to work with that. Even. Trying to think here. Guys, do we move this over a bit? Do we leave this be the same where this is right now? Because right now I can kind of just kick this over one and then it's good. And then we got to figure out a way that we can run our denial line down here so we can go to there. And then I got to figure out a place for this to all go. Potentially. We nudge it. I vote yay, nudge it over. Because, yeah, then that would... Although at the same time, I can just do... Because this is all... The only thing that's coming over here is just rail. What I can do, too, is we can run this along this line and up and over this. But that also creates more chaos with that, too, so I don't know. Let me do this. Let's set up... We're going to set up this line over here, then. Just see how this ends up. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same thing, just mirrored. Wouldn't be our game if it wasn't chaotic. Exactly. 100%. This will all be well worth it, for sure. It's just going to take some time to get there. But trust the process, guys. Richie, hey man, hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Happy Friday to you. Happy 4th if you're celebrating as well. Appreciate you being here. All right. Yeah, we'll get all this on in here. Again, we're going to set up this guy. So we'll start with our sticker checker, which, yeah, that's going to be this guy. We'll do the exact same thing. It's going to go to this line. The only thing is it's going to be right directly in line instead of kicked over with that. And then we do our weight. Going to be our first thing. There's our weight. We don't need to talk about my weight. Alright, so there's that. I think serial number is the next one. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Serial number. There we go. So this is going to go right here. Yeah, because then everything, all the approvals are going to go end up in the middle here. We're probably going to actually end up with one sticker checker as well. Becoming a chubby boy there, buddy. Not too bad at all. I've gotten a tiny bit of a stomach. I'm not like a big guy myself too much, but I'm bigger than I'd like to be. Oh wait, I went the wrong direction with this also. Yeah, it needs to go that way. Yeah, I think I want to say I'm around. I want to say I'm around like probably 200 for like a 5'10" guy. So I'm a little bit on the bigger side than I should be, and I do want to get myself into better shape, for sure. But yeah, more just a joke. And Richie, I've started watching your Supermarket Sim series from the very beginning. Well, thank you so much, Richie. I hope you enjoy it. There's a lot to it, so I really do appreciate the grind so much, honestly. But yeah. So we need our country scanner is next. That is stamp right there. This one is contents, so this has to be, yep, there's country. And then I think it, cargo type, okay, there we go. I like keeping these in line, keep them all the same if we can. No reason not to. And then we got our stamp, and then the, like I said, I'm about 5'10" or so. Pretty average, give or take. So just round up, I'm about 6'4". I kid. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it'll be good watching from the beginning and see how you transform the store into what we have just like now. Well, I appreciate that, Richie. I will say there is the 2 seasons basically mixed in there. So if you want to start from the, like, again, I have 2 full saves in there from start to finish. Or I guess the current one's not finished yet. But pretty much, if you want to catch up on the current one, it's like, I want to say I have like 127 or something on the first one. So if you jump further down the playlist to that start of the second kind of season, series, whatever you want to call it, with that, then you can do that as well if you don't want to have to watch all of it, which I totally understand if you didn't want to. So I just realized I need to flip this around. There we go. Valid. 5'11", exactly. No, I'm honestly probably about 5'10" or so, give or take. Somewhere in there. Okay. I mean, honestly, what we could do all the denials in the middle too, and just fill this entire area in with conveyor belts. Can be kind of crazy, but I think we're gonna do. Works out really good doing it this way, just to have all these kind of kick on over. 6'4", got it. Yeah, I think it works out really good with that. The only thing I wish that we would have would be like a T, so like we could have both of these feed together and then straight, instead of having to do them like kind of oddly placed. That would be really nice, which I think T's are on the way with the next update, but I don't know. I can't say for sure on that. It would be nice if they were in here though. Also, congrats on the Twitch affiliate. Well, thank you so much, Sir Richie. I really appreciate that, honestly. It's really awesome. It's honestly such an honor to have that. At least I believe they are Outlaw. I don't want to say for sure that they are, but I've mentioned it. I believe I've heard Dan, the developer, this mention that those are coming, but I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure they are. So I think so. I hope so, at least. All right. Anyways, let's see here. How do we want to do this? Because we got 3 spaces in here right now, which again will work out perfect for all of these. We demand it now. We need it now. It's my game and I need it now. So we actually do have space. We could bump this over 1 also. What do you guys think? Need it, we need it, want it, must have it. Exactly. What do you guys think? Do we bump this over just 1 more, and then try to get all of our denials fed from, or not denials, I'm sorry, all of our rail fed from over there? Or do we do it, this way? I kind of like the idea, actually. Okay, maybe we'll just bump these over just the 1. I kind of like the idea of actually doing that, so that we can that way we can keep this entrance area nice and kind of open. It gives us just that little bit more space. There you go. We need a ramp. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. You're saying we need the. Oh, wait, that does go that way. Well, yeah, we need the like 2nd level ramp for sure, 100%. And I've even mentioned that to Dan as well. And it's on his radar. I think it's going to be a ways out, though, unfortunately, having like a second, the ability to build like up and then have a 2nd level for everything. Again, it's on his radar, but I don't think it's going to be anytime real soon. But, all right. Now what we can do is, well, for one, we need to start getting that fed in there. Gotta, oops, rotate that one, and we'll do, do we have any mergers? Any joiners? Yeah, we do have some. Oh, Michelle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was actually Outlaw that he had gifted 5 memberships to you guys, and you were on the receiving end of one of those. So congratulations on that. I hope you enjoy it. Wear that that cap with honor. But welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining as well. All right, we got another merger somewhere in here, I think. I thought we did at least. Maybe not. So I'm actually not seeing one in this pile. Come on. Wait, or is it over here? Or in this pile? We have too many piles, that's the problem. Single dev for this game? Yes, Outlaw. This is developed by, his name is Dan. Solo developer, this. That's why it took a little bit for the game to come out and everything, because, yeah, it is just a solo dev on this, which is truly amazing, because this is such a good game. Thanks a lot. I wanted to make sure to come in and say thank you. It's very much appreciated. Well, you're very welcome, Michelle. And again, I'm not the one that should be saying you're welcome to that. That would be Outlaw, but yeah, always appreciate all the generosity from all of you guys as well, and thank you for being here as well. I truly appreciate it. Okay, I actually don't think we have another I mean, we got a bunch of them here, but we're gonna need these for our endeavors. So again, these will all come out of here. And then I guess... Took 1,000 years. Yeah, it took Dan a while if you're talking about the development side of the game. Definitely took him a while to put it all together, but it's a masterpiece. It really is. It really is. Okay, I think we can actually ditch this kind of little kick out here as well. There's no reason really to have this anymore now. Over a year, yeah, I believe so, Shannon. I think it's taken him quite a bit of time. Oh wait, you know what? I know exactly why I did this little bump out, because yeah, actually we will be keeping this. Never mind. Because we wanted the ability to have like a little bit of a buffer space in case anything got stuck here. That was what it was. Okay. Happy 4th, everyone who celebrates it. Hope it's a fun and safe day, and thanks. Yeah, happy 4th to you as well, Michelle. Glad you're here, if you do celebrate. Must we understand expectations? Yeah, for sure. I'm sure you can relate to that there, Shannon. Okay. So, let's get this guy taken care of. Do we have... I know we got some corners. Got a bunch of them over here. Got one right here. Let's just get this... Oops. We've been working on this particular setup for weeks. Not sure what you mean by that, Ola. Alright, there we go. So we still have space to ramp stuff over if we need to with this. Haven't we? Are you talking about, like, just all the conveyors set up? There, Ola? Because if so, I mean, yeah, this has been kind of an ongoing project for a while now with that. But it's probably taken 12, 15 hours. Somewhere in there. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, shoot. Completely forgot about that. See, senor. Yeah. Yeah, we've been working on this for a while with that. We gotta get a... Got to figure out that one. We got all of our approval line that we need to take care of. You guys have any ideas for this as far as where we could send these approvals? And obviously we could just merge them into here, but I'm trying to kind of keep them separate if we can. That's where actually that line going down the middle would be really nice. I kind of forgot about that actually. Because we could actually feed this in and then merge them in together to go right down the middle of this and then go into have all of these three just basically connect together then at that point and make its way down that way into this line right here. What do you guys think? Or do we try to just find a new way to go? Sorry. I'm tempted to move those back. You all in? Yeah, I'm tempted to move those back then. I think we're gonna need to. At least for the way I'd like to do it. This looks crazy. It's definitely a lot there, Michelle. But it's a lot of fun too. I think we're going to. Even though I just moved them all again, but it's alright. We will get it worked out one way or another. All part of the fun of it. It looks crazy because it is crazy. All right, so now we got something for all these to go into. Which again, this would be perfect for a T. We'd have these go straight over, meet up, and go out. Would be awesome. I almost feel bad because like a week before Dan actually released this, he had asked me like, hey, is there anything else you think could be used in the game? And I never came up to a reason or a need for a T, but now there's so many of them, and I wish I would have mentioned it to him earlier on, and maybe it could have already been in the game by now. So I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I done let you down. I mean, he has the merger, so I guess the logic behind that's already there. So I don't think it'd be all that hard. Don't forget, everyone, when we hit 10K subs, I might talk Austin into a 24-hour live stream. That's right, I was talking about that. So there's a chance we might be doing that. We'll see when that happens. But yeah, there is a chance that we will be doing a 24-hour stream when, if and when the YouTube channel hits 10K. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of forgot about that, but I'm glad you just reminded me of that. Somewhat cries in my sleep in the background. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% serious about that, Chan. I'm gonna need like a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, but I am serious. Is that how we do that? Oh, wow, 24 hours? Yeah, definitely, Ebs. I'm thinking about trying to do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do some of that. All right. Again, see, this would be perfect. We could just have both of these feet in. That'd be nice. Based on the stats there, OCPD or Shannon, it should be around what? We're at about 85, just over 8,500 right now. It's about 500 a month, so about 3 months from now. So probably about basically actually at about the 2-year mark of the channel. Is where we'd be at with that. We'd be looking at yeah, that what? August, September, and October would be 3 months from now. So the beginning of the month, which actually we are coming up on tomorrow, is the 1 year and 9 months of the channel. Monster Energy in the white can. Oh, yes. Probably would have a couple monsters or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Zarin, I don't know if you were in. I can't remember if you were in the stream for that during for the one Rusty stream. We actually hit 8K, but YouTube picks up on the alt accounts, and it actually removed like a bunch of them, like 10 of them when you guys subbed the night to push us over the 8K when I did the adult shots on stream. So yeah, the alt accounts actually won't last, unfortunately, with that. But I really do appreciate it, honestly. But yeah, unfortunately, it won't help us with that. Also, why does it feel like? I guess it is the same, isn't it? You could do a Next Fest stream if it's in October. Yeah, that's a really good point there, Shannon. 100%. I know I already commented this before, but it's amazing to see how much this community has grown. You were pushing for 100 subs and pumping sim, and now you're on the road to 10K. I know, see, it's truly amazing. It really is, and again, it's all because of you guys. It really is. Again, I'm here posting videos, but if it wasn't for you guys watching them, all the love and support and everything, we wouldn't be where we're at with all this, and it truly is amazing. So again, a massive thank you to you all, you lot as well. It really is amazing. You're still subbed with both years. I believe it shows up as you're subbed as both, but I think it only counts as one on my end, like the total subscriber count with that, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how YouTube does that. I'm trying to think. So there's absolutely need to pay that too. There's absolutely no way that we can do, again, I just wish that this, so again, this was the output, these were the two inputs. That'd be perfect. And again, so he has the thing there. It just needs to have the logic, I guess, of like splitting the belts there and then just shoving them out that way. Because I don't think there's any way that we can do that with these. Because again, even our splitter, our smart splitters over here, yeah, it can only has one in and 3 outs. So it comes in here and then goes out, out, and out. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way that we can do like a nice T. If you want to make a completely new account, you need an email. Yeah, I believe that's the only way that you can have like an alt account that YouTube doesn't take away the extra is by having like a completely different email attached with it. Like if you just create another user within your same Google account, that's when YouTube it'll count for a sub, and then YouTube picks up on it or Google picks up on it, and then it'll take it away with that, unfortunately. So yeah. Okay. I think we just need. Yeah, I think all we're going to have to do is kind of, we had things set up originally where we just have one on a different line, unfortunately, and just bump it in, basically. That's what I think we'll do with that. Do you have any other corners? I guess we got a bunch of them over here. You know what, actually, I think we have some back over here, too, don't we? We got one. Yeah, we got a bunch over here. Okay. So we actually do have a whole lot of them. It only counts your main account as the subbed account to the channel. Yeah, I think that's the way it works out there. Outlaw. Okay, so that'll be there. This will get changed to a joiner, which I want to say that we have other joiners. I mean, I know we got a bunch over there, but we're gonna need those anyways for all the things. We're unzipping all the pants. I mean, it's just the way it sounds. It sounds like we're zipping and unzipping pants. Yeah, I think those are all just normal ones. I don't know if we have any other joiners over here. We might. I think we do with the... Maybe not, though. Oh, we do. There's one. Guys, we have 40 people in here right now. Thank you all so much. And that's just for the YouTube side. We have another 10 or so on the Twitch side. So massive thank you to you all. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so another 2 corners, some straights, and we'll be good with that. You could have said coat. Yeah, very true. I don't wear a ton of coats, especially in Florida, but I wear jeans every day for work, so jeans or pants are just on my mind, I guess, with that. When it comes to the sound of zipping. Let's get 50 likes, guys. Yeah, thank you, Winnie, for the plug for that. We're at, I believe we're at 48 right now. So we're a couple way, only 2 way. If you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure to hit the like button on the stream and let's get us to 50 if we can. Okay. We just need another corner. We'll be all good with that. This will work out alright, though. It's not ideal, but hey, it'll work. Mash that like button. As if it were dispensing cookies. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious there, Outlaw. Again, you guys crack me up. Looks like we're at 49 right now, I'm seeing. So we are 1 away. Or at least I'm seeing 48, but it always seems to be one more than what I can see. Okay, so yeah, we got all that. Again, this feeds in here. These are already all approved sticker ones, so that's going to go into here. It will get kicked into this line here. Where... Unfortunately, the only downside to this is these are all going to merge into this one line. There's going to be a lot of parcels coming off this line going into there. So is the goal of this game to make it so you don't have to do anything but stand there? Somewhat, Michelle. It's kind of, I guess... you could play it and just kind of do the same thing with that. But yeah, it's kind of the, I guess, the end goal of it, you could say, with that. Is to just make it to the point where you don't really have to do much, which at that point, obviously, kind of is the end of the game. But yeah, again, that is kind of the ultimate goal with it. It's not the journey. It's not the journey. It's the destination. Exactly. It's the fun of getting to that point. Is part of the, is what makes the game the game. I don't know if we have another. I don't think we have another merger or joiner. I think all we have is corners. You still have to micromanage like any other production line. Yeah, exactly. You still have to manage also like your different parcels that you're kicking out in one day and everything too. But yeah, it does get to a point where there's not too much to do with it, pretty much. But again, that is part of the fun of it too. Kylie, welcome. Hi, Austin. Happy 4th. All the best. Kylie, thank you so much. How you doing? Happy 4th to you as well. Really appreciate it. Alright, that all looks good. Got some more there, and then just one more joiner, which I don't think we have another one. I think all the rest is just our straights and corners and the ramp, or the, not the ramps, the little oopies. Oopies. The little bumpies. We can call them the pimples. Actually, to be a pimple, we would need one more and facing the other direction. To be a pimple, they'd have to be like... It would have to be like this. Just a big round bump. Again, more random thoughts with Austin. Oh, man. Again, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, it looks like we are 1 like away from 50 on the stream on the YouTube side. Rigid dimples. Exactly. You play Planet Crafter, and all the drones and autocrafters are kind of the same in a way. It makes you not have to do too much. Yeah, that I could understand that. I haven't played much Planet Crafter. I think the only bits of it that I played is what you guys have seen on the videos. But it is a fun game for sure. I think... Yeah, I think it's good. That way, I mean, not that it's a big deal to have a separate line for these. I'd honestly prefer to have a completely separate line. But at the same time, that's kind of the way the other ones merge together anyways, too. So I guess that works out. The only thing is these 2 lines are coming into the one versus... I don't know. We have another one actually down here if we need. But, alright, we need to get all of these denials connected as well. I think I'm going to do this a bit differently than I've done in the past also. Holy crap, is it raining? Oh yeah. She's a cooking out there, boys. ladies and gentlemen. She's a cooking down with some rain. Denied. That was the denied's probably the best emoji. And the denied and the squirrel one's probably the best emojis I've created for you guys. They really are. I'm glad you guys like them and you're using them all the time. That's what makes them fun. I want to see if we do more a better setup with this. I think we can actually, because before I always ran these like way out in just like a straight line. I think we could do like a. Is this possible? Or do we need to go one more with it? Is that what it is? But what if I am a cactus? Oh, that's hilarious. Or wait, I think I'm thinking backwards on this. I think we need to do it this way. Let me move this out of the way. I think I'm thinking backwards on this. Because then these will feed into here, feed into here. Oh, wait, that's going to cause an issue, though. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that, should we? Oh, Outlaw TV. Welcome. Happy 4th of July, Austin. Thank you so much for the £2 donation as well. We got the Battle of the Outlaws in here. Thank you so much for joining. Or I should say thank you so much for the super chat there, and welcome to the stream if you're just joining here as well. Really appreciate it. You need some milk. I got some cocoa milk. You could call it coffee. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Should we keep with our same like line where it just runs down this line here and then feeds into there, and then obviously running these all the way down to there, or should we run this kind of how I'm trying to do this, where it's gonna all these would feed into there, which would feed into there, which would feed into there, which would feed into there, and then out to here and then out. What do you guys think? I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Oh, and Shannon, thank you so much for the joining the membership as well. Welcome to the AP Legends squad here. I know you remember before I changed up the whole membership program, so I'm glad you're back. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, sending all the love to both Outlaw and Shannon, OCPD coach. Okay. How do you want? What do you guys think? Do we do it this way? And again, running these like that, or do we go back to our same old ways of like this? I'm really not too sure what I want to do with that. Have to show support. I may be a member on the other channels still. I don't believe so, Shannon, because I think your membership got refunded when I changed up my membership program to just go to the one tier, one level of stuff. So I don't believe you are, but no worries at all. I really appreciate you joining as well, honestly. Thank you so much. Simplicity is good sometimes. Yeah, I do agree. I just don't want things getting stuck on this. That's where it's kind of nice to have that huge buffer zone of things coming out. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Simple as simple does. Because, yeah, like right now it'd be just like this. Where they come out of here, feed into this one, come out of here, feed into that one, come out of here, feed into that one, come out of here, feed into that one. And then this would go into here, which would run all the way down to there. So I don't know with what I want to do for that. Like I said, what do you guys think? I just don't want to have anything getting backed up, but I guess there's still kind of that little bit of buffer zone between that. we have another... We do have another joiner right here. So that would be... base. Oh, we need one more than 2. Because that would essentially eliminate, like, all of these. But again, it's not really something we need to do. It's fine the way it is, too. Sorry, guys, got hiccups. I've got an idea for the road stuff as well. At the same time, we could just... I don't know. Trying to think here how I want to do this. It's not going too well in my head. It is not working. Let me grab one of the pimples. I agree, Outlaw. I 100% agree. Ooh. I like that loading emoji. That's funny. I know it's one of the YouTubes. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at the radar here to see what is going on. We got a little... Actually, not too much of a storm. It's a little storm above us right now. So, for whatever reason, fingers crossed nothing happens. But if for whatever reason the stream were to go down, I will get it back up, as always, right away when I can. Also, look at how smooth that is. Just run right down the chute. Alright. What I want to do here is... Sings Here Comes the Rain. Is that a Twister? Twister reference there, Outlaw? I think it is, isn't it? Actually, that could work out pretty darn good with that. It actually is a song. Is it? Okay. I know that's I'm sure you know what I'm talking about in Twister. The one guy that gets his head cut in the aunt's house or the grandma's house with the glasses. I know he starts singing one of those. Yeah, you know what? I think we are gonna try this. Worst case scenario, I mean that's the fun of trial and error. We can always swap it up. We don't have to keep it this way. I think we're gonna stick with it. Instead of fussing about, we're just gonna send it. We're gonna roll with it. We'll see how it does. Again, that's the fun of the trial and error. Okay, we got almost 40. We got almost, actually, guys, we have over 50 likes in here. That is awesome. Thank you all so much. And we have 44 people, what I'm seeing in here on the YouTube side. We got about 10 people still on the Twitch side. So thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Nope, not that. There we go. And also, we need to place our sticker applier. We need that. Cannot forget that, otherwise we're going to be sending a lot of parcels without that. Okay. So what we are going to do then here... Oh, we got Mezarin. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that. I'm sorry for botching your name most likely there. My deepest apologies for that. But I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying everything on the Twitch side. And on the streams here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna pick up these then and move this on into here. Ooh, we got the thunder rolling and the thunder rolls. Oh, Zarin. I see. Thank you so much. I thought, Oh, we got Ebbs. Thank you so much for the follow as well. But Zarin, I thought you were the one that subscribed on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe not. Maybe that was someone else with a very similar name. Oh, okay. That was you. That's what I thought it was you, Zarn. But didn't know it doesn't automatically follow when you that. Yeah, that's really odd. You would think when you would follow or when you actually do a paid subscription, paid subscribe, that it would automatically actually follow instead, or not instead, but you would get that follow. So that's where I thought that was you. That's actually really funny. We do need a bunch more corners though. We got a bunch over here, so let's grab. I forgot to follow before. No worries there, Ebs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate the follow. You know what? I'm just gonna grab all these. He's okay. And then we still have to... Where did all of our corners go? Like, actually... I mean, I know we have all these, but we're using... Well, I guess, yeah, that's right. That is using more corners. Okay, never mind. I know where they are now. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Still need a corner for there, which I'm going to actually... Oh, we still need all the corners for these, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, we need a lot of corners. Ooh, that was actually really loud thunder. If you guys don't know, I love storms. The only downside to them I don't like about them here is just the potential for loss of power. Like power not permanently going out, but just like a quick flicker, which is what we get kind of fairly common. And obviously if that happens, the stream goes bye-bye for a few minutes. So that's the only downside to it, but I love me some storms. Definitely one of the big things I love about Florida in the summertime is all this crazy storms we get every day. Yep. You know, Shannon. You know it's which actually stay safe, Shannon. I know the storm that we're like kind of getting is the formation of a tropical storm, and you're probably going to see more of the effects of that than I will, being more towards the Orlando area. I know it's supposed to more form once it gets further east from us, so I know we're going to see some heavy rain this weekend and storms and stuff from it. But you might see the not a huge part of it, but you'll probably see some of the brunt end of it too, like we are a bit. Oof, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I don't know if you've been following along with the Hurricane Center, but they've got, it's up to like a 60% chance of forming over the next 7 days and then like a 50% over the next 2 days. Yeah, it's hurricane season. That started up about a month ago, which I feel like the hurricane season has gotten later and later now, and they've actually extended, I think if I'm not mistaken, they've actually extended hurricane season further into the year. I think until October now, or into October. Oh, dang. We almost had a tornado here in Canada on Wednesday. That's crazy. Telton, I'm glad to hear that's an almost and not... I mean, again, me being a storm lover, I actually... Not that I enjoy seeing the destruction of tornadoes at all, but I love watching them and seeing, like, the beauty of them. That is the not is the destruction, but the beauty of what Mother Nature can do. We just had a... again, little hint to where I'm at in Florida, but we actually just had a water spout that was actually not far from me, and it was actually a decent sized one. So for any guys that don't know what a water spout is, it's a tornado, and it's a actual tornado that is over the water instead of over land. But yeah, really crazy, but really beautiful. Well, again, really beautiful, really cool, but very destructive can be. Yeah, it almost messed up your trip. When you went to Universal in October last year, we didn't think hurricane season went for that long. Yeah, usually Ebbs it doesn't, but they've increased it. Until later in the year now, I believe. Tornadoes suck. You've been through 2. Dang, outlaw. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. And welcome back there, Rico. How you doing there? Thank you so much for coming on back and hanging out. You're missed some chaos here, per usual, but things are coming together nicely. Slowly with some time here. Trying to think if there's anything else. Obviously, we need another merger there, which I don't think we have anymore. I think the rest is straights and corners. And some bridges. Some pimples. And yeah, we got, so all this stuff is set up. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I really like the looks of this. I really do. I'm trying to think if there is any way that we can get this. Would there be any way that we could flip this around as far as having it feeding out this way instead? Because what I wouldn't mind doing would be feeding these all the way down this way. That's originally kind of what I wanted to, but actually it probably does work out better this way. And feeding it out this way and out to here to the wall and then running over and in. Because then we have this entire space in here in the middle open for all of the storage for all the rail stuff as well. You got a tornado warning from the government, which lasted 5 minutes. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad that you're okay there, Talton, and no effects from that, so that is good. And of all days, isn't, I'm pretty sure, isn't Wednesday, wasn't that Canada Day? If I'm not mistaken, I probably am, but I remember one of you guys saying in the comments that it was Canada Day. I thought it was Wednesday. That'd be kind of crazy to have a tornado hit for you right by you on Canada Day then. Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay. I see. I figured I was wrong, but... Alright. Okay. So yeah, I think we're okay with this then. Trying to just see if we have anything else that we need here. Obviously, we got all of this stuff to finish up, but... Oh, I see you on the Twitch chat. Oh, man. Oh, actually, yeah, we kind of do have to run it up that way anyways, because then it's going to get in the way of this if we try to run it out down here. I'm thinking maybe we actually just run this around back here anyways. We end up over at this line here and just drop it down and run it over to here. What to do, what to do. Welcome back there, Joey. What's up? Great episode on Supermarket Sim. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's right. Yeah, that was just you joining back on the Twitch side as well. Anybody else having problems with the Twitch? I can't even, oh no. At least for me, I've got the Twitch side open on my laptop next to me and everything is fine with it over there on my end, and I haven't seen anybody say anything about it. I don't believe so. But I might be wrong. Okay. You're on it clear? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard anybody talking about it or anything, so I don't know. Which is fine for you. Well, welcome there, John. I don't think I've seen you in chat here, at least since the beginning. Appreciate you being here. Could be regional? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen you in chat or if you were in the beginning or not there, John, but welcome, welcome. How you doing? Also, hi, Austin in chat. Watching the 12 show now and live? There you go. Thank you there, Scooby. Huh, yeah, that's weird, Joey. Not too sure with that one then. Okay, let's see here. So we need, yeah, this guy will end up going then. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys for one moment here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back. All that coffee running through him. Yeah, maybe had to take a quick second break there. I still got a bit more coffee, though. Okay. No site maintenance has been reported, looks like. And, Talton, I gotta get going. I'm going to an arcade. Have a good stream. Well, thank you so much, Talton. I really appreciate you being here. Have fun at the arcade as well. That sounds like a good time. I haven't been to an arcade in a long time. In my hometown in Wisconsin, there's actually a bar that has it's a whole like old school like all the old school arcade machines, like back from like as early as arcade machines came, and it's obviously like a bar mixed in with it. It's a really cool place. I haven't been there in a long time though. And obviously, it's a bit far away from where I'm at right now. I think I've even talked about this place on stream in the past. There we go. It's working. Maybe it was your phone. Oh yeah, maybe there, Joey. I hope it works for you then. Okay. Anywho, we need, well, for one, we need a couple of mergers, I think. Well, joiners. So we're gonna need one to get our denies over into this one. Which again, I'm leaning towards doing something. We got all that. We just need all of our denies line. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, and I don't know. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get this guy there. Oops, gotta rotate that. There we go. And then we got just these two. All the denies. Okay, so we just need one more there, and then we got that line completed. And then, again, we just need all of these connected into here, which I need to figure out a way for this to get ran over to the denies. And I don't know how I want to do that. This area over here is definitely a little trickier than over there. We obviously have so much more wide open space to work with. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Got a lot of straight sections left over. That is for sure. But we're gonna actually need a bunch here too anyways, so it'll all work out in the end. Because we need to, again, get our denials over to there, as well as our, yeah, these, our rail stuff over from here to somewhere over there, depending where that ends up at. Which actually, I kind of want to, do this actually like this, and then needs to be right there. So yeah, right there. There we go. So now we can run that out to there, and then this could honestly just go back to like this spot right here, just over. It'd actually be kind of cool. It runs through the middle of it. That actually is kind of neat. I kind of like that. Nope. Wait. Oh, I have that backwards. That's why. I saw the arrow on that one. Oh, there we go. So now that'll run to there. And then this can go right to there. There we go. So now we got plenty of space for all of those still. So we still need another corner for that. Plus we're going to need, I mean, I don't know how many more corners. Get like maybe get like 10 of them. Jake, welcome. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Austin. How are you? Happy 4th of July to you if you celebrate it. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you being here. Where's our pallet? Our pallet. Ah, there she be. She hiding on us. Like, nah, I get. Oh, I forgot to order a merger. Dang it. That's alright. We will get it. Just need some corners first. Which, oh yeah, that's right, it was over here. That we needed that. And then we've got, yeah, all those are already all connected, so we need, that's right, now I remember we need one more over here. So rotate that right there. Oh wait, we need two actually. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? Rotate that once, and then there we go. These upgraded right away, just so I don't forget about those, because they're kind of back shoved off in the corner, and I probably will forget about them if I don't. And then, same to you. The rain in Texas has unfortunately canceled your outdoor plans, but it's all good. You're enjoying the stream. Well, thank you so much, Jake. I'm sorry that your plans got ruined there because of the weather. I hope it's all right with that. Always kind of stinks, but I know it's part of summer. Okay. Yeah, I think. So we need another merger for here, and I think what we're gonna end up doing is trying to find a way to probably just run these over. Is what I'm thinking here. So just run that like that and just rotate that around into there. You guys catch my drift with that. I think that'll work out good. So we have that, another one here, and then a merger right there. Which, granted, it's going to get a little crammed. Maybe for these first two, actually, we could do... Okay, I have an idea here. For these first two, we could have a nice little bit of a buffer space right there. It kind of fills that area nicely anyways, then. We do that, and then it just come around, merger right here. Right? Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, Allah, thank you so much. I think, I believe you just did 20 bits, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 20 bits from Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. It's party time. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So that's going to go right there. I think what we'll do is we'll rotate to here, so at least it's as far out of here as we can. Sorry, I'm still kind of a noob to Twitch. I believe it was the 20. I believe that was 20 bits, and also I don't know why it didn't pop up on the stream. My apologies on that, Daryl. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Man, I'm just going with all the corner setups for this now. So much getting put into two corners instead of straights. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna go to there. We'll have another corner here, and then we just need some mergers. You're welcome. It's fun to play with new toys. Exactly. Okay, so we got that there, and then we just need a merger, or join. So joiner, and then a straight piece right here. Something like that. That way we got at least a little bit of a buffer coming out of our two sticker checkers. So actually we need another straight piece right there. Or not our two sticker checkers, but our sticker checker. And then the rest of that. Right? That's facing the right way, right? Yeah, now at least is if I didn't have it right. Oh man. But yeah, again, I don't know why yeah, it didn't pop up on my, I don't know if my alerts should be set up correctly. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't pop up for the Twitch bits. That's the first ever Twitch bits that I've gotten, so I don't know. I haven't had a chance to see it, I guess, either work or not work with that, so. My apologies, Outlaw, on that, but yeah, really, really appreciate that. Okay, and then that's just going to run all the way down there. Again, we need 2 more joiners right there, and I think we needed 1 more somewhere else, right? Do we need another joiner somewhere, or was that just... Obviously, we're going to need some more, a lot more, actually, for here. Anyways, so... Yeah, these are all straight sections, not a single joiner. Okay. So yeah, we need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably just going to mirror the same setup, like 5, 6 joiners? No, like 5 joiners, actually, because that's going to go to there. So we need like 5 of them, plus the 2, so like 7 joiners, I think. Just going to try to order a bunch. Don't know if we need any more corners. We probably do. Yeah, we're definitely need more corners, actually, after seeing only 2 of them. That's okay. We'll order some more as we need them. First corner on the bridge. It's the wrong way around. Thank you, Steven. Let me take a look here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good shout. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Monetization for streamers. For Twitch partners and affiliates, each bit used in their chat translates to a small amount of revenue, around 1 penny, or 1 penny, $1 per bit. So that equals to about $2 there? Or, no, that'd be 20 cents for the 20 bits, right? If I'm not mistaken for that. I might be wrong on that, though. I've never been... I've always... Pretty much for my streams that I've been or streams that I watch is typically on YouTube, so I don't really know my way around the bits too much. Right? Yeah, we need a straight section coming out of there. I just kind of want to mirror this a little bit. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. 20 times 1 penny would be 20 pennies. A whole 20 cents, we can get a whole stick of memory. Outlaw, the only important memory is the memories that I'm making with all of you guys. That's the only important memories. Ooh, got some thunder rolling in the background as I said that. Ooh. The thunder rolls. Got some Garth Brooks going on. Stop. No, honestly, again, just everything we get to do here as a community and everything, it truly is amazing with all of that. So the memories that I create with all of you guys, that's the important bits to me, honestly. Gonna make me blush. I'm glad I'm able to, Outlaw. I'm glad I'm able to. Alright, again, we're gonna do the same thing here with kind of that 1 buffer space. If we can with these. That way we got some space. Yeah, Garth. Oh, yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, Garth Brooks. How did I do this? Holy crap, Winnie. What are you doing? Winnie, dropping 20 members. Winnie, what are you doing there, my guy? I'm sorry, but not my guy. My lady, what are you doing there, Winnie? Winnie. Winnie, that is the most members I've ever gifted at one time. Thank you so much. You are crazy in all the best ways. And sorry, I'm getting confused with so sorry, my guy. Yeah, is my guy there, Winnie. Thank you so much. Honestly, that is crazy. That is absolutely insane. For that, we're gonna be able to get like 2 more emojis into the channel as well. Winnie, Winnie. What are you doing? You could do so much with that. Thank you so. You could do so much better with that. I really truly appreciate that so much. Thank you for that. Honestly, from my deepest thank you. Thank you so much. And we're still getting people receiving them here on the receiving end of that. Thank you so much. That is just wild. Again, all the hearts to Winnie in chat. Thank you so much there. I really appreciate that, man. We got Mira Gamer receiving one. Queen Switchblade, William Wright, Reggie the Bodyguard, Just Joe. We got Vlang. We got Kieran, Trish Johnson as well. Which I don't know, is that another Trish Johnson? Because I'm pretty sure Trish is already a member on the channel. Our mod Trish that's not here right now. Robert Love as well. I know he's been in a lot of our streams. We got Lingo Plays, Leanne Hutton. We got Corey Kamek, Geronisha Wheeler, I believe. Dark to Soul. Katja Larson? Katja Larson, my apologies on that if I'm botching that. The Original Mermaid. We got me. We got John Henning Skredding. We got Boy. We got Charlie94. And I think that's finally all of them there. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Winnie. Honestly, if any of you guys are in chat right now, make sure to give Winnie a huge thank you for the gifted memberships there as well if you're on the receiving end of one of those. And even if you're not, just give a massive massive W, all the W's, all the hearts in chat. That is insanity there. Thank you so much for that, Winnie. Honestly, I'm just mind blown by that. That is insanely generous of you. I truly appreciate that so much. They're still coming in on the alerts. I think that might have been the last one there. Oh no, not yet. We still have one more after that too. That is just insanity there. Thank you so much. My pleasure. It is. Oh yeah, Winnie. I do apologize on that. I caught myself. I'm getting confused because we've got Cozy and jeez, my mind is just like what just happened. Oh, that is crazy. Trish, I think you might have a second account that just was on the receiving end of one of those. Because there's another Trish Johnson that just got one. Nicely done, Winnie. Zarin, will Winnie being an absolute legend. Yeah, that is a huge W. That is an absolute crazy gift there. Thank you so much for that. That is a lot of gifted membership, Winnie. Like I said, I have never received that many. That is, I think the most that I've ever been gifted from you guys, I think was 10, but it might have been 5 only still. I don't know if I've hit 10, if you guys have gifted 10 before or not. Outlaw, I feel challenged. You calling me out, Winnie? Shannon, do it. Do it, Outlaw. I know, I'm just poking fun. And welcome back, Trish, again, I think. Okay, that is another account. I see. Well, now you have a membership on both. That is awesome. That is just insanity. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that. I know you're saying you're happy to do it, Winnie. I truly do appreciate that so much. I really do. I think that, like I said, sorry, we're taking a pause just for a massive thank you for that. I think that's enough for another 2 emojis now, guys, on the channel. Let me take a look quick and see where we're at with that. If that is, I will definitely be adding those in here right away. Oh, we need 9 more actually. Okay, for another. We have another one that we can do right now, and we need 9 more for another one after that. So I will definitely get another emoji added in for you guys as well. That is really crazy. And also with that, Winnie, I don't know if it's going to last, but that just pushed us over 100 members on the channel. So a massive thank you to you for that. I truly do appreciate that. That is really crazy. I think we were at about 90 members before that. And Winnie, you never have to be sorry, especially for that. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that so much, man. And sorry for saying my lady, or catching myself thinking I was backwards on it, saying my lady. My woman as well there with that, my man. Appreciate it. Getting mixed up again with with Cozy and Yoda with that. My apologies for that. But yeah, thank you so much. Outlaw, what are we doing? Oh, man. Outlaw dropping the 10 gifted now. Already with after dropping the 5 before, plus the Twitch bits. Thank you so much for that, man. I truly appreciate that. And everyone receiving on that, on the receiving end of that. That is insane. Thank you all so much for that. Yeah, now we're well over 100 as well, and that puts us at another emoji. So I'll have to, you guys have to come up with some ideas or try to give me an idea for an emoji, because we've got the denied sticker, which I'm gonna try to put something together for that, as well as something else here now, because now I'll have enough to get another emoji back in there. Unless you guys want the just a simple little AP OG squad emoji back, I can add that one back in, because that's the one I took out for the latest one, for the sledgehammer to be added in there. And on the receiving end of that, as well as Kylie Blith, if I'm not mistaken. We've got I'm not sure. Is that supposed to be like Adam? Yeah, it's probably supposed to be Adam. Rick Alt, Modian Gaming. We got JG Plays. We got Fem, the Game Lover. We got Rhonda Simpson. We got Caitlin W. Okisa. Field. TD Sports Cards. Connor Bibiano. On the receiving end of that one as well. Thank you so much. Well, honestly, if any of you guys are in chat that just received any those, and if you guys didn't receive those as well, big, massive hearts to Outlaw as well. Thank you so much for that. I truly do appreciate that. So Outlaw, you're at 15 now, gifted. So you and Winnie are right there. So no competition at all. I truly appreciate you all. Really do. Thank you so much. That honestly just means the world to me. You guys are absolutely amazing, absolute legends. I couldn't ask for anybody better here. It really is just crazy. Thank you all so much. That brings us to 36 for the stream here today, guys, which is insane. And again, we were at, let me take a look here. I think we were at like 89 on the members total, which YouTube takes like a day to update that, so we might have been a little over, might have been a little less than that to begin with, because I know we're going to be having some members coming up that are going to be, I guess their membership's not getting canceled, but their membership ending if they were gifted to begin with. Oh, what are we doing now? Outlaw! What are you doing, man? Another 5 gifted. Oh, man. What are we doing, guys? I appreciate it so much. I really do. You guys are crazy in all the best ways. We are even now. Outlaw, thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that, everyone. All the hearts and everyone for both Winnie and Outlaw in the chat. Honestly, thank you both so much. You guys are absolutely insane. I truly do appreciate it. And I mean that in all the nicest and best ways. Insane, not in a bad way at all. I truly do appreciate that. You guys are at 20 apiece for the gifted members. That just absolute mind blown. I don't even know what to say. Oh, we got Winch K10. I just got a sub on YouTube while watching on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's awesome there, Winch. I hope you enjoy it. Winch K, what's your username? I'm actually curious on what's your username on Twitch or on YouTube. I wasn't even on the stream. I was looking at is this how Sub Wars start? I think so, Zarin. I was looking to see how many members we are at before. Oh, Caitlin. Okay, I see. There you are. Yeah, so that was yeah, that was Outlaw that had gifted you that one as well. That is so awesome. Be right back again. Got to help with the wife and the daughter again. Ain't no worries at all. Yeah, that is just insane. Oh man, that is just crazy. Like I said, I was looking on the channel to see what we were at for the member count before, and then I heard that pop up again. The note or the sound, the audible alert there for that. That was insane. Thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate that, honestly. But all right, make me proud, new subs. Well, you don't need anybody to make you proud. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it so much, honestly. Ooh. Thank you, Winnie. Happy to be a part of the fun. Hey, Austin, how are you? Robert, I'm doing very well. I'm a little starstruck at this point right now, but I am doing very well. I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of July to you. Thank you so much for being here. I should say happy 4th of July if you celebrate it. But yeah, I am a little starstruck from everything, all the chaos that just happened. I really appreciate that. Let's hope some people renew their gifted to keep the emoji alive. Yeah, that would be awesome if we could. I don't know how that works. If once those memberships expire, do the emojis just get kind of like disabled for a bit, to where you can't use them? Or I honestly don't even know how that works with this. I haven't ever had enough emojis and things like that were set up for all of it to actually even find out what happens with that. So I don't know how that even works. Whew. Okay. Again, you guys are crazy in all the best ways. Thank you so much for that. I really, honestly, massive from the bottom of my heart. Truly, you guys honestly can almost make me cry. I'm not even joking about that. It really is amazing, just the amount of love and support just from that. And again, for any of you guys that can't do anything special, again, I don't ever expect it. I really don't. I truly do appreciate everyone that does, but I understand not everyone is in the position or able to. And I totally get that. I really do. I never expect it, but it truly is always so much appreciated because it truly does help out so much when you guys do. So, whew. Okay. I think we're back to normal now with that. I'm legitimately like starstruck from you guys. Again, massive thank you. Massive ups to both of you and everyone in here as well, not just you guys. I truly do appreciate it. All the generosity there is just, again, just insanity madness. I think just for that we're gonna have to keep going for a little bit longer then. Not saying I was planning on wrapping things up here, but I was planning on going to like 2, which it's about 10 minutes from now. We might just have to go a little longer now because of that. This community is superb. Glad to be a part of it. It truly is, Zard. It really is. It is absolutely amazing. Absolutely legendary. Again, you guys are absolutely amazing. Just all of you legends. I truly appreciate all of you guys for all the love and support. It really, I don't even know what to say else with that. It truly is amazing. And I always thank you all for all the love and support. The family community. Exactly. You guys are all like family. You really are. Okay, we need one more bridge. One more of the pimples. We need corner, so 3 more corners. Plus then the straights to connect that. And I think that's... minus connecting that. That's about everything there. So we're going to need like at least 5 corners. I don't know if that's still going to be enough. We're probably going to need a couple more, but we'll see here. We'll order that to start with. Yeah, I think you guys are asking it. I think that is how the sub wars start. With all that, I probably should set up. I know I can through Streamlabs set up like the 5-minute kind of sub timer thing. I don't know. Do you guys think that's like too tacky, too kind of like streamer boy type of thing? I'll not stop to Austin as king of YouTube or something. Maybe running a real life sub shop. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious there, Outlaw. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You and your antics, all the time. You're always saying something, and I love it. Whew. Okay. Like I said, you guys could actually legitimately make me cry. You know what I just thought of too with this setup? Crazy day. Oh yes, it definitely is. So with this setup, this is kind of actually what I originally wanted to do, and I think... So this would get brought out to here. Take a breath, Austin. I know, I feel like I need to. I need some water here. I got a bit of coffee. That's fine. I can drink that. Hype myself up more. I really feel like I need to. It's crazy. And again, crazy and madness in all the best ways possible, but it's just wild. Also, how do we gain an extra corner out of that? I'm very confused how we gain an extra corner. Or did we already... Oh, you know what? Maybe I pulled that off the pallet. I think that's what it was. I probably pulled that off the pallet and then... Because didn't we need... Did I... Maybe I took a corner from somewhere else. I honestly don't even know. I really don't even know, I guess. So, we need our other... Wait, do we have another merger? I thought, yeah, the loading. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay, well, so we got a couple extra corners. We need another, another merger, and I'm thinking... I really don't want to shove this back, but I think we're going to have to. This warehouse is ever changing and growing each time you get on here. It really is. It's a thing of beauty. Oh no, that's not going to work actually. Yeah, that's not going to work. See, I guess we're just going to have to leave that the way it is. I always hear the dial-up sound whenever I see. Oh, that's so true. That's hilarious. There's Arn. That is so true. I do remember those days a little bit. It was at the beginning of my, like, getting on the computer was, like, the dial-up days. You guys are probably going to be like, hey, Austin's too young to know what dial-up is. I do know. before you guys even say it. 56K modem ringing in your ears. Yeah, that was the first internet that we had was dial-up back in like 2001-ish probably. 2002. Somewhere right around in there. Okay, it just made me nervous again. My computer just went doo-doo. Let me crack open Netscape or web crawler. I've heard of web crawler, but I actually don't think I've heard of Netscape before. I think web crawler was from South Park, if I'm not mistaken. That's where I've heard of that one. Had to look for a few because of real life. Come back and we were changing everything again. Somewhat. Did you miss the? I gotta ask. Did you miss the insane sub hype? Or membership hype from Winnie and Outlaw. I gotta ask that. But yeah, we're just working on the both of these here still with all this. But welcome back. Yeah, we got shouted to get off the internet when Mom had to make a call. Oh, that's hilarious. Can't say I ever had. I don't think I have experienced that. We need 4 here. That's not a thing anymore. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's crazy. I remember, like, even, like, a few megs of internet was, like, not even that long ago was, like, a really decent internet. Now we're talking, like, fiber internet. That is just crazy. Gig plus internet. It's just, like, standard. Oh, you did? Awesome. Okay, so there's that. Again, that is all of our denials. Use the money you made to get a second phone line. Thank you for the 12 show. Hey, you're welcome there, Scooby. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, so yeah, we got all that. Everything's looking good there. We just need to get these connected on in. Denied! We need one more joiner right there, and then all of this is connected. We just need to work on... Oh, you know what? That's why I bought a couple extra... I did actually buy a couple extra corner pieces for that. That's right. Never mind, I didn't. Oh, you know, we're also going to need another bridge, I think. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Trish. You're busting tables. You still used to pay... Use that to pay for the second phone line. Ah, I see. They're all... Yeah, I give you guys credit. I've never worked in the food industry, at least not yet, and I don't know if I plan to, but almost did when I was younger. But never did. I give you guys credit for that. Working in the food industry is not a simple, easy thing. So actually now this can go... Let me just grab this one and stick this off over here. This can go in the line now. So all of those are going to be denials regardless. And then what I'm going to do here is we need to order a couple more joiners. Right? Or do we need... Yeah, we do. Okay, actually no, not a couple. We just need the one. I see. Restaurant work was fine. Fast food, never again. I see. Yeah, I could see how that would work out. How that would be really bad. Okay. Trying to think here how we want to do this. So I kind of want to keep the same setup if we can keep these separate, if at all possible. I have an idea for it. I think this is going to come back over here, actually. Which actually, I think we can then use this to get rid of. So we're going to do rail right there. This will be none. And then this will be other. Because, yeah, we still have air, maritime, and road going through here. Actually, we get some corners back. We're probably going to need them anyway, so it's probably not going to matter. Get a lot of corners back, actually. And then... This is already sorted to rail, right? Yes, okay. So this is just a rail line only. You only ever worked as fast food, though. That was enough for you. Retail was a bit better, at least. Yeah, Zarin, me personally, I've got a couple years of retail experience and just strictly a retail experience, and then I've got a couple years in, like, dealership, if you want to call that, like, retail experience as well. I love how the YouTube does that with the membership still staying up there, though. If you guys look at the, well, I guess wherever you have your chat open, you guys can see Winnie's and Outlaws gifted members on there. So awesome. If anyone's just joining, you missed a crazy sub train, hype train, or membership train with all that. So yeah, what we're gonna do then is I need to just figure out where this is gonna make its way over here, and wherever it does, we are going to merge these two together after they've already been sorted. That's gonna kind of come off there and then run along this outside here. And FYI, I can confirm your Wendy's burger meat is never frozen. I always thought that I've always heard that a lot, but I've always thought that it's kind of a joke. But if you're saying that it actually isn't, that's actually really nice to hear. I've always thought that was just kind of like a marketing gimmick. But if that's not the case, that's actually really awesome. Okay, the only thing bad... No food, no retail, just healthcare. Might go crazy in retail. Oh, I can understand that. Actually, you know what? I really don't want to do a bridge on this since there is quite a bit to this, but we might have to. Going from full-time stay-at-home mom to full-time working mom, 40 hours a week. Oh, wow. I give you credit for that. That's got to be hard to go back and do that. Did you ever work full-time before, or working, obviously, quite a bit, I'm sure, before, but, yeah, that's definitely... Oh, you're currently hyper-planning for your new job, trying to make sure everything is smoother than butter for the transition. Well, I wish the best for you. I hope everything goes good for you there. Oh, no. Why did that just do that? Sorry, guys, one sec. I want to see this real quick if... Is it literally my... Sorry, guys, my Chrome just crashed, saying not enough memory to open this page. I'm so confused because that's why I quickly opened up my task manager to see if I was like maxed on my RAM, but I have 48 gigs of RAM, and not even half of it's being used. So now I gotta reload this. Hopefully, okay. It looks like everything's good with the Twitch stream here, or I guess not just the Twitch, but YouTube and. I don't know why I keep having problems with this. I'm sorry. At least I don't think you guys saw anything with that or had anything change for you on that. What did I miss? Yeah, it looks like we're all still good. Luckily, nothing crashed with the stream or anything like that. Worked 60 hours a week before your son was born 10 years ago. Wow. Yeah, good luck with everything. I wish you the best with your transition back to a full-time job. I hope you don't have to work as many hours, though, with that. No callback from entry-level jobs and always rejects for the entry-level jobs like Best Buy, Staples, etc. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Guardian Jane. I wish the best for you. Good luck with everything with that. I know the job market, it's always the craziest thing to me. People are always saying, oh, there's so many jobs available. Nobody can get people hired. Nobody wants to work, but there's so many people that do want to work. And people just get turned down left and right. I don't understand it. I really don't. I know, like, even for me, like, especially the area where I'm in right now, it's a very touristy area. So in the summer months like this, like, trying to find a job, most people aren't hiring. And again, it just seems like I don't know. I don't understand it. But all right. Okay. Trying to see here how I want to do this, because we need to get this line over from here to over there on this side. And again, I'd like to try to keep them separated until at least after they've been sorted. Because again, this one's already sorted. This is just rail. This is still all the combination of everything actually from this line, and then rail kicks off here. So I don't want to merge this one and this one until they get off of, or until they're on just rail, to try to minimize, I guess, like backup from that. So, you're kind and patient, look into in-home care or supported living. They will train you and are always looking for good people. That's really good to know. Yeah, that is really good to know. We do need another merger, another joiner there. And go ahead and get some of that. And then, do we yeah, we have one joiner for this side over here. So we just need one joiner. Plus we need a bridge. I'm going to get that quick just so we can get that sorted. Don't think we have any other bridges. Pretty sure that's the last of our extra conveyor belts is over there. Yeah, we have just these are those things that will sort things, which I don't know how well they worked. Don't know how I feel about those. Yeah, let's get these two. Not easy work, but honestly, I find it better than retail or customer service. I can totally understand that. There. Yeah, 100%. Retail is one for sure not for everyone. I didn't mind it for the most part, but there was definitely days where it was like, okay, this really sucks. But I feel that way a lot with a lot of days with my current job as it is. So if you can find something, I guess, I feel like almost no job is perfect with it. And if you can find something you can, I guess, put up with all the BS of it and have the least, I guess, issues with it or anything like that, I think that's the best situation you can be in with something then. Okay, so we got that right there, and then what I would like to do is just put the bridge on this so I can just bring this over and in, and then just connect that right into there or here. I don't know. Any job we have to deal with the general public is tough. Yeah, definitely, Zarin. It really can be. It honestly can be. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but there's a lot of I not hate to say that there's a lot of really good people out there, but there's also there's a lot of really bad people too that just treat people like crap, and it really is, it's terrible to see, but it is unfortunately a part of our life, and not one that I like to see or admit to that I'm a part of, but it is the way it is. Are we still working on adding that 5th line, or do we test it already? Ebs, we are still working on the 5th line here. Been getting a little distracted with all the things going on, per usual. But yeah, we are just about finished up with this 5th line here. We just pretty much need to connect this on in, and get this ran from here over around to there. I was gonna order up another storage shelf worth of stuff because we got Saturday starting up here. But yeah, so we are just about done with this 5th line here. So we are going to need, I think, 2 more corner pieces. Oh, wait, which we've got. What am I doing after the stream? Probably recording there, Guardian Jane. I've got some videos I need to get prepped and ready to go for the trip and stuff while I'm gone. But, yeah, so unfortunately not going to be doing any more streaming after this. And I think we're doing like a little dinner, maybe early dinner or late lunch or something like that, me and my girlfriend, possibly, after this. Just boosted your Discord, sir, Austin. Well, thank you so much, Winnie. Is that, I don't even know how you really, I'm not real familiar with Discord as far as that. So I'm not even sure how that really works. But I appreciate that. Hopefully it's not a paid thing, because that, you've already gifted so much here today, as it is. Yeah, I got those locked down. Oh, yeah, sorry, Mr. Chat over there, Rico or Joey. I see you're saying every day when you work is a good thing. Things are so dang expensive nowadays. It's crazy, and all the hours you work still don't get enough money because of this inflation crap. I know it's really bad, especially like for us where we live. It's cost of living is just so ridiculous. It really is, and it's honestly a struggle. Like even like that's where I say you guys have no idea like how much you guys truly help me out. I would, just being completely transparent with you guys, I would be in a much worse space. And YouTube, I mean, I don't make like a ton of money. It's definitely far from a full-time thing, but it really truly helps out. Like I've got a little bit of credit card debt and stuff that I'm working on paying off here, and I'm getting closer and closer to getting it paid off. And again, if it wasn't for YouTube, I would be absolutely completely screwed. Not even joking with you guys with that. And again, that's where I say I'm always so blessed to have you guys here. Otherwise, I'd be for sure working a second job just to survive everything. And again, YouTube has given me the opportunity, that second birth of life, pretty much, to work just one normal full-time job with some overtime, and then having the YouTube, a little bit of revenue with that. It truly, it's truly a blessing, and I'm truly so thankful for you guys with it. So I can completely sympathize with you guys with that, because again, I'm in the same boat with that, and that's where I truly do appreciate all of the extra support, because again, I know how tough things are right now with things, and so any little bit of extra that you guys are always doing, donating and things like that, and the members and everything, it truly means the world, because I know times are tough right now for everyone, so I do really appreciate it so much. Also, I just realized one thing I want to do. I realized that the chat I can barely see, so I want to change that real quick. Upgrade and upgrade. So now what we can do, guys, is, yeah, flooring. This was a, no, not this one. Was, oh, it wasn't, you know what, it was this one. Yeah, we got our flooring upgrade with that. So now we got a brand new flooring. The yeah, it is a pay. It's yearly and get 2 boosts. Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much, Winnie. I really appreciate that, honestly. Again, massive thank you to you on that. Really appreciate it. C, so happy to be a part of this. You deserve it so much. I really appreciate that, C. Thank you so much for that. I really do. And Ebbs, I'm glad you're able to work on that. So many people fall into the credit card trap. You got this. I really appreciate that, Ebbs, honestly. Again, I've been so, like, determined and dedicated just to try to get things paid off. And again, I've been good with it and trying to be as best as I can. Obviously, there's things I still need for the channel that pop up, like the computer build and things like that. That was definitely not a cheap expense with all that, but one very much needed. Even though I'm still having issues with stuff now, but it's all right. And then yeah, obviously all the little random things that always pop up with stuff, with things. So yeah, again, it truly does help so much. It really is. I'll be nabbing a boost as well soon. Well, thank you so much, Allah. I really appreciate that. And the floor upgrade looks like the living room and bedroom flooring. It does. And Outlaw, we will help out us. We'll help out all we can, Austin. Again, Outlaw, I never ask for it, but I truly do appreciate it so much. And James, Austin, question: what is basket for in Better Mart? Not the normal one. I believe, James, I believe it's a way that you can, or another like shelf type that you can put stuff on, put items on. If I'm not, from my understanding of it, if I'm not mistaken. And Trish, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining back again. Appreciate it. And Outlaw, yeah, the hardwood, it's easier on the feet. I like it. Okay, we got our orange here. We're doing those. Let's see. I've already looked at setting up a business account for this channel. You can start putting certain expenses under that. Shannon, yeah, I actually that's something I need to do. I already do a bunch of like tax write-offs for stuff, but it's just under like my personal stuff. So I need to look into setting up like maybe like a solo corp, or either an LLC or like an S corp or something like that for the channel as well. That's something I was actually planning on doing this year. With this, I just don't know. I've been waiting to see what's going to happen, I guess, with if we stay in Florida or not, or if we end up moving back to Wisconsin. I want to just set up the like either LLC or S corp, which I got to look into which one of those I need to actually set up for it. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of waiting because it's set up by like a state by state basis. I was waiting to see what happens with our living arrangements as far as which state we end up in, so I don't have to worry about moving it. Granted, I know you can move a business, but yeah, it definitely is something that would be a little easier when it comes tax time, even though, like I said, I already do write off some stuff I already wrote off some stuff for last year's income from it. Let's see. Whoa, the floor has changed so much. It definitely has. The nice thing is it's just one 5K upgrade, and then you can choose whatever you want for the flooring. I appreciate that a lot. I saw what you, wait. Was there not? Oh, here it is. We'll work in tandem to get this channel to supreme status. I really appreciate that, guys, honestly. Thank you all so much. And you reheated some beef, moderates and rice. Yeah, microwaves and air fryers. Those are the lifesavers. 100%. Okay, I think we're ready to actually open up here finally. With all, oh wait. I think I just ordered that without even getting the straight sections that we needed, didn't I? Yep, I did. Well, there's another 30 bucks down, or 25 bucks down the drain. That's okay. 2, 3. We got those. I think that's all that we need. You're having a barbecue today for the 4th of July. That's awesome. That's really nice there, Guardian Jane. I hope you enjoy it. I'm guessing you're doing traditional barbecuing like burgers, brats, or sausages, and maybe some chicken or something? You haven't owned a microwave in a decade? I give you credit then for doing all your cooking on like a stovetop or a cooker type of thing. Okay. I think, guys, we are all set with this. I think we are. Hopefully hot dogs are on the menu. Just meat, chicken, beef. Ah, I see. There you go. Can never go wrong with that. So, I think we're all set to open up here, finally. It's been a while since we started this up. I think we're all set. Gotta see all the conveyors that need upgrades now, too. That's gonna be crazy. We added so many new conveyors in here. There's a lot of old ones still mixed in that are not, or that are already upgraded. So I'm just going to kind of have to go down each and every line and see what is what. Oh wait, we do have the one upgraded. Okay. Release the hounds. Oh, I like it. Okay. Again, just trying to... Oh, I never... Or did I move those around? Or... Oh, you know what? I think I never had those upgraded. Okay, that's a not a massive help, but it's definitely a help. Having those upgraded. Ooh, brought stuff with cheese soon. That sounds good there, Allah. I hope you enjoy that. That sounds really good. And obviously, we need to upgrade all of our scanners. All the remaining ones on the brand new line. Yeah, see, things are getting backed up with those, but the rest of it, it's going smoothly. Ooh, queso. Sounds good. Okay, nothing really changed over here. So I mean, the last little bits that we have after upgrading all of our scanners is going to be just color coding everything. And that is pretty much it. Air fryers and microwaves are king in your house there, Trisha. I would 100% agree. We started using our oven like an actual oven cook, like an actual, yeah, actually cooking stuff in the oven here a lot more lately. But the air fryer used to be the huge hot commodity for us. And, okay, you scared me there, Jane. Guardian Jane, I do remember I paused that. There's no rail on Saturday or Sunday, Austin. Yeah, I do have that paused, so we're good. You scared me, though. You refuse to buy an air fryer when you have an oven. I do understand. 100% though. Has anybody seen anything I've been missing on upgrading as far as all the conveyors or anything outside? Oh, forgot that one though. Okay, has anybody seen anything I've missed upgrading minus the scanners? You have an air fryer and it's okay? Not your favorite appliance? Hey, I totally get it. Air fryer costs less to run. Chips away at your light bill. Darn right. Oh my. Okay, once this is all upgraded, obviously things are still getting kind of backed up here, but again, once this gets all upgraded, things will flow like warm butter here. And again, I don't know. Do we keep the conveyor, the launchers? Obviously, I don't think that's going to be for today to change it around. But, I don't know. Do you guys like the launchers? You guys don't? Not? Might do a little poll here as well. Alright, I made a poll. You guys can say yes to keep the launchers or no to get rid of them. First vote was no. To get rid of them. Okay, it seems like you guys don't like the launchers. 5 votes in and 4 out of 5 have said no to get rid of the launchers. Yes, I don't think you guys like the launchers. It's kind of funny watching the parcels get just flung around, but... That's right, the eaters. The eater skeeters. Alright, we got a few more of these to upgrade. Oh my. It is kind of funny watching all the parcels getting launched, though. I will say that. Yeah, I think so far 2 of you have said to keep them, and the rest of you guys out of 11 are saying no to getting rid of them. Yeah, we'll see. And the good thing, though, too, is we can... Well, yeah, actually we'll be able to, because what we can do is we can run another layer of these. One would go to there. Okay, so that's going to run... We're going to run into an issue with that. The launchers are cool. It's just kind of unrealistic. I know it's a simulator game, and I get it. You're supposed to play a game to have fun, but it's so unrealistic. But I guess whatever works. Yeah, I can totally relate and understand that. Why would anyone want to get rid of them? They're so much fun to watch. My dime, welcome. Happy 4th. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy 4th to you as well. And all right, we got Kel's Coded as well. Welcome. Hi, also, hi, Austin. And where's the option for replace everything with eaters? And Robert Love, welcome as well. You were, if you haven't noticed, you've been gifted a membership here as well. I believe that one was by, maybe that one was by Winnie. We had Outlaw and Winnie both gift 20 members to you guys, if you guys weren't here for that. But yeah, a bunch of you guys get gifted memberships as well. Oh, look, it's a jumping cargo. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm impartial to it. I like them, but I don't. I get the argument on both sides of it, and I don't know. I'm not too sure. We got 3 more of these to upgrade for 30k, and that's technically like the last of our upgrades. Then and we'll just kind of watch as all the chaos unfolds. Oh, you were here before. Okay. Perfect. Eat Master Austin. I see. You have it on your TV and chat on your phone. I do the exact same thing when I'm hanging out in the Rusty streams. OSHA says denied. Your father called you on your phone by accident. Ah, I see there, Guardian Jade. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how much of this after the weekend, because this is about... I mean, I guess we're still upgrading these, so it's going to be hard to tell until the following weekend. But how full all these storage shelves are going to get. The good thing is we can add on another row of 2 of these. What we'd have to do is just move this to... Yeah, be up tight to here, and then we'd have the entrance point on the side of it or something. Because unfortunately we're going to run out of space here with this current setup. Unless we'd have to shift this whole thing down, which is not happening. So... let's see. Bro is still lurking around in the background. Hey, no worries at all. Appreciate you being here. With everything. Okay. Is that about... Again, does anybody see any conveyors that I missed as far as maxing out upgrades? I don't think so. So this is what I'm doing on my 4th of July, relaxing and watching Austin stream. I appreciate that, honestly. Thank you, Joey. Joey or Rico, whichever you prefer. Yeah, that's like a full day completed of pretty much no backups there. And that was 352 guys of just road. That's crazy. I think we're ready to get some rest here already. That's the cool thing, is once you get this fully maxed out, the days you can just fly right through them at that point. There's no backups or anything. Guys, right now we have more new members that were gifted and joined in the stream than we have members, or we have people watching on the stream. That is just mind-blowing. Insanity. And again, insanity in all the best ways. You need to remember your password. So the new like was a success. I'm guessing you mean, yeah, I figure you're about to either correct or your Romanian line. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely. Even with these together, things still don't get really stuck or anything. Because again, they only take a second. 1 second to measure things. Or yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's one S, 1 second there. Oh, Isabella, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch side as well. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Don't have to really pay attention over here. Everything is just working fine, and we got all of our parcels just getting yeeted. So we have about a 40-60 split on the poll, which you guys are 60% about, well, 61% are saying to get rid of the launchers. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of impartial on them. I like them, but don't at the same time. I get it with the realism of it. Definitely not realistic at all. But also for the fun aspect of it, the craziness of it, I do enjoy them. I mean, just look at that. I don't know. I'm not sure with it. You guys can let me know either in the poll or in the chat on what you all think of it. Zarin, you're saying 90, or one more for 90. Let me... Actually, don't know what... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're at 89. That is awesome. That is really cool. And we've got 5 subs as well over there. Again, if you guys want to get one of the... you can see, if you're on the Twitch side, you can see the first emoji. You still have time to get one of the emojis on there. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a follower goal set up there. It must have been through Twitch that set that up. But yeah, we just hit 90, guys. Thank you so much for the follow there, Stephen Lee. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'm guessing you're probably over on the YouTube side, but if you're not, if you're just on the Twitch side, thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. So much. There we go. Yeah. Woohoo. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you all so much. But yeah, again, if you guys want to get the one of the first emojis there, you still have within 5 subs. We're at 5 out of 10 right now for the first 10 subs that join the channel as a subscriber get the first emoji there, which is really awesome. And Leakrum, welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming on back. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so we've gained 4 subs on the Twitch side, and we've gained 41 new members on the YouTube side. Just crazy. Outlaw, living large. Is that something you can post a bigger emoji because you're a subscriber now? I don't even know how that works with that. Again, I've been on Twitch quite a bit, but I've not really done too much as far as too much for it as far in a long time. And not too much with the subscriber stuff either. So I don't even know how that works, really. We'll go down to our final upgrade here for this. And I think we've got everything upgraded then. I think all of our conveyors are good. Unless, again, you guys have anything you see that's not. Oh, boy. I'm seeing an issue with that, though. And guys, one sec. Okay, my girlfriend was just getting home, and I didn't want to be a bother with the door open, so I had to shut that quick. All right. Still here? Awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, there's another one. Just getting yeeted. And there's our final upgrade right there for that. So guys, we basically have everything minus color coding things, and depending again if we keep the launchers or not, which I don't know. I'm impartial about. Again, kind of up to you guys. If you guys think I kind of again I'm impartial on it. I feel like I like them, but also not. Joey or Rico, my apologies, and I'm gonna look into adjusting the ads, the frequency of it if I can, because you guys I've gotten some good feedback from you guys, and I just set it up kind of as a default setting, so I wasn't really too sure how bad it would be with that. So again, my apologies with that. I'm going to be tweaking that a bit, so there shouldn't be as many ads going forward on future streams with this. You do, but you need to pay your bill to go back to Prime. Okay, yeah. If you do get Prime back, again, you can get a Twitch Prime membership as well. That's why you stay on YouTube. Yeah, like I said, I will be tweaking the ad, I guess, frequency. Again, I just can't until I end the stream with that. But yeah, I will be changing that here for you guys, so it should not be as frequent with that. Yeah, this is a big issue now. We are officially out of space. When you do, then you... Yeah, exactly. We got Necrome Sable, I believe. Thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch side. Really appreciate that. But yeah, we are in dire need now of swapping this, or getting some more storage added in here. I appreciate that, Rico. So yeah, we can get another. I guess it'd be 4. Lego Lasner, I believe. Hey everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? Actually, you know what? I might just start chucking some of these over here when they wait, nope. Wrong belt. That was almost really bad. I almost started putting them on the, I guess, rail belt, which I don't know. I guess they'd probably just get stuck. Yeah, I need to, for sure, get storage. Oh, meant to do this. Just in the meantime here, so we can get some of this cleared on out, because there's so much here. It's almost the end of the day anyway, so it'll be fine. We'll have all of this stuff caught up here. Necrom Sable, hello Austin in chat. Been watching your YouTube videos on this game. Reason I bought it. Really enjoy the game. Any recommendations for automation setup early? Game under 14 days. I would say just try to do as many contracts as you can. It's a great way to earn some money early on in the game, and try to get as many automation scanners as you can right off the rip too. That's the biggest thing. And you're saying I think I would replace the launchers? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards replacing them, but I'm still not sure. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards, but I don't know. It's kind of, again, it's up to you guys what you all want to see as well. I really don't know. But yeah, we definitely need more storage here. That is 100%. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all about all the parcels there. We obviously have a lot backed up here still. Have another 30 right there also. Slasher J, welcome. How you doing there? Hey, Austin. Appreciate you joining. Happy Friday. Happy 4th to you as well. Oh, you guys don't like the eaters? Sorry, I'm outside in the pool and your phone overheated. You're back now. No worries at all, see. Enjoy the pool. You gotta leave or whatever. No worries at all. And we got, Orjan? Orjan Soldi? Hey, Austin, welcome. My apologies for my botching your name there. I probably am. But awesome stream. Great job on the setup. Thank you so much, Rose. Really appreciate that. I think that's the end of our parcels for the day here. I think what we're going to do here real quick then is get some rest. And we can finally get started with this next day here now. Which that'll help us get rid of all these backlog of rail parcels sitting here. And we can also get some money out of it. Make some money out of it so we can pay for our storage upgrades here. All right. There we go. We got all that. We'll just kind of wait on those, I guess, to get out of here. And then we need... Outlaw, we live in the good life, bro. Oh, man. Oh, I see all the storage, and then is your sleeping area in the container? Yeah, it definitely is. It was sitting directly in the sun. It was still in you. Hey, see, like I said, if you gotta go, I really appreciate you being here, even when you're trying to hang out outside. No worries at all. Take whatever your time and enjoy the 4th if you need to. Love the new bakery area. You chose the bakery at the back of the shop than the front. I'm guessing you're talking about Better Martha, James. That's good to hear, though. Just hold your phone in the pool for a few minutes. Kels, that's honestly what I would do too, actually, if I was in that scenario. That really is. Okay. So yeah, we need to get some more storage here. That is what we need here next. So we're gonna order up, I guess, 4 of these. Kels, no bad. As long as your phone is water resistant or waterproof, then it's fine. Dennis, welcome. Hey there, Austin. Welcome. How you doing there? Happy 4th to you as well. It's the water bottle pad kitty. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Are those the biggest storage shelves? Yes, these are the large ones there, Sasquatch. Unfortunately, that is all that we can do with that. It's a modern phone. It'll last. I take underwater videos of 2+ minutes. Yeah, exactly. I would take mine in pools, hot tubs, and stuff all the time. But I do not argue that I deserve a spray bottle. Oh, man. Alright, so we got 4 of these. And then we need 4 loaders and unloaders. And then we're going to need some kind of corner type things as well. I'm just going to get these for now. We'll figure out the placement of all these. Oh, no. Okay. It's alright. Also, one bad thing with doing it this way is we got to unload all of this. I'm gonna say, wait, is this the right line? I was thinking for a second this was our denial line. What are those red and yellow? Wait, what are those red and yellow things called? Are you talking these guys? Because if you are, this is a loader, and then this is the unloader, so it allows us to load and unload things from the storage shelves automatically. I'm guessing that's what you mean there. I know you guys want to know why I'm not a member. The reason I'm not always around. Please, hey, no worries, Leakerm, at all. You never have to feel sorry or anything like that. No worries at all, whatsoever. I totally get it. I don't typically stream as much as I have all this last week either. And it's not a normal thing with that. Gonna be trying to stream more, for sure. But when I was streaming every day. No problems at all, Leakroom. No one has to be a member to enjoy awesome streams and VODs. Exactly. Could not have said it better myself, Trish. Again, 100%. No worries at all there, Leakroom. You're forcing your husband to watch this with you right now. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Or at least maybe one of you is. Alright, so we got all our stuff out. I think I ordered it, right? I know I added to the cart. Austin here defying physics. What is going on? Okay. We got our storage. Oh wait, storage shelf. Most of the time, you need to watch the replay. Yeah, I appreciate it. No worries at all there. So again, this is gonna have to go here, unfortunately, because we need to keep these at the same. Well, maybe this. Yeah, because if I put this guy here. Yeah, we're not going to get this back out of here. It must go. No, I'm kidding. Trying to think how we could do this. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going to have to move this back one. Make sure we upgrade these, that way we can get that out of there. Which... I don't know if that's actually going to work. Because in that, yeah, that's going to put that... I mean, I know we have all the space. We can easily turn the shelf like sideways. Something like kind of like this and do it this way and feed into there or something. But I'm trying to kind of keep them all in line if we can. But that's obviously not going to work too well here. You're literally one short. Can you move the curve and put in a T there? It still would end up the same. Wait, that's got to be a loader right there. For the first rack, you can load it from the side. Yeah, which this technically, this is the line running down this way, so this actually needs to feed into here. Oh, that's awesome. Looks like Dennis saying, "Hey, Austin, you have the honor of being his first live YouTube live." That's so awesome. I feel very honored. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it's gonna kick this further out, which I'm not wanting to do. But if we have to, I mean, we can. But the main point, Austin, I admire how you play this game, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Likram. I honestly do. What do you guys think? Because again, the problem is we need to do this way like this, and then we would need this one. I'll show you guys what I mean by this. Because again, the line is flowing this way, and then it's going to come... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I've got this backwards, actually. Or do I? Wait. Line flows this way, so that means that it's coming from... Yeah, this way. Yeah, that's right. You're taking lessons. Because, yeah, it's every other one is... That needs another curve there, and then again, this needs to be... Well, I guess... Yeah, that's still not gonna work. Yeah. You can make a second line with T-belts. Split belt 2 lines. 2 lines in, 2 lines out. Dark. You can't run storage in parallel. Yeah, we could. I could rotate them. Again, I'm just kind of trying to keep everything in line nicely here. But if we can't, it'll work one way or another. It's just a matter of how we do it. I really wish like there was like a loader unloader like conveyor, so like this would be together, like we'd have the orange and yellow together, so we could have these again instead of 2, just bring them to 1, basically. That'd be awesome, because it does take up a lot of space. Question: do you split train and truck on this line? No. So only train goes on this line here. Obviously, both can go out of it, but my road stuff goes down on A2 down there. So that way I can keep things separate and lock this one off from running. That's why we have all these storage shelves here. Definitely need to watch Austin and Rusty play Rap House Sim. That'll teach you a lot. And teach you how to twerk. That's about the only thing you probably learn from that. Oh my. Yeah, there's all the twerk emojis. I really don't want to change how we have. Yeah. Because yeah, that's the problem, is this needs to be down 1. But then again, we run out of space here, so we just need to basically space this out to like there. Move this one there. Move this right here. Which then again kind of messes up this entire thing too. That's part of the problem, is that why I didn't want to have this way, because now we need to figure out a way of getting this to there, which I mean we can do pretty easily just with conveyors. James, thank you so much for coming on by. Enjoy your 4th July. See you all soon. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night also, and have a great weekend as well. Really appreciate it. Would they not fit better the other way around, like your boat and air shelves? It is the same direction there, Steven, in the same way. That's what I'm trying to accomplish with these, but it's not gonna work because we are 1 space short on these. This is a lot more tedious than I was thinking it was going to be. I was not expecting this. Again, we could just do it that way and route out of there, but then it's just going to create more headache down the line here, pretty much. Yeah, that would basically go like that. I mean, you don't have the unloader and loaders in between your shelves. Wait. So see, now this is going to create another issue with this right here. Because we don't need enough space for this, so it's almost like we have to do like... So, yeah, that's where it really messes all this up. I mean, you don't have the unloader and loaders in between your... in between your shelves there to the side on the others. Yeah, I mean that's because we only have them one deep here versus these we have them double stacked wide. So I mean, yeah, we could just do them like all along this way, I guess. That could work too. Maybe that's what we just have to do. Maybe you're right on that. Austin was making it look easy until now. Yeah. I'm definitely by no means an expert at this, but I wouldn't mind trying to change something up with this in the future too, but why is that one? Okay. That's our final submission for that one too. I don't know why that one got stuck in the mix. Some people around here were setting up fireworks last night. I think I think I got more frightened than your cats. The walls were shaking. Oh no! I do remember you saying that you weren't a huge fan of them. I know. Yeah, I heard some around us here last night too. And like I mentioned before, I don't mind them personally, but I know there's definitely enough people that don't like them. So I totally get it. So trying to say, yeah, I do appreciate it definitely. I think that's probably the way we're gonna end up having to go here. Your brain hurts just trying to figure out what you're doing in this game half the time. It's okay, Zard. I can understand. So yeah, I think we are just gonna have to do that setup of set him up this way instead. All right, so we'll do this. Which yeah, then we just got all the loaders and unloaders. Which again, it should just be every other. Yeah, we're just gonna have. I guess actually what I can do then is move this guy to here. And we have our other loader right here and just connect this right in. Somehow it just works when you release the parcels. Exactly. We release the Krakens. Don't know how you do it. Wait. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we're good. Never mind. So what we actually can do then is set this line up right here. Move this on over. There we go. And then actually that does give us the ability to get, so like we did over here. Austin, any plans lighting fireworks tonight? I'm not too sure, Lakram. We've got a lot of rain and stuff around us, and we actually didn't buy any fireworks. So, I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll try to go somewhere and watch something if we can, but don't know if that's going to happen or not. But how about you? Do you got any plans at all, anything? Yeah, now we can move, like I wanted to do actually before, was move all these on out. And then we can burn up some of our straight sections here that we are going to have extras of now. There we go. Now we got all that still. We got our denials. So we got all these. We just need to get all of the 90s through there. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, you must be talking about your cat there, Dennis. I just saw Trish saying that she wasn't too concerned for your welfare then. I was like, oh no, what's going on? But I see what you guys are talking about now. Gotta make sure to be upgrading these too as we go. Wait, this does go there actually. That goes right there. Wait, did I mess this up somehow and get an extra... I guess we got an extra shelf now. So... yeah, I guess we need to order up another storage shelf then. Because I didn't realize somehow we ended up with an extra... because things change direction now. Obviously, I want to end this where we can have it loading right here. And make its way, snake its way around. So this is going to be picked up. That's going to be picked up because that's going to, again, 90 into there. And then make it snake its way around. Snake its way around. Holy crap, we've been going for a while. We're going to at least get this stuff finished up here and run through another day to make sure everything is good to go. Also, the pole now is at a split 50-50 for the launchers, for the yeeters. Right, did I do this all right? Yeah, because that goes into there. Goes into there and then out through there. We could honestly almost probably just get rid of this line right here. But it doesn't really hurt having it also there. And eventually, who knows, maybe we'll have a way of getting even more parcels on in. I know I spoke to Dan about trying to see if we can get the conveyors sped up that are inside the trucks. Because that's the only thing you can't upgrade, which is kind of annoying. Okay. So yeah, we need to get... I mean, we could just 90 this to here and do it that way instead, or bring this, honestly, right from here over, but I'd rather just keep this more open, and it doesn't really hurt us to have another set. So, we need... then what? Yeah, we're all maxed out, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10 90s. And another set of these. Wait, did I count that right then? I should train my cat to feed me too. What? What did I miss? All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with that one. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? Yeah, 11. So we need one more, actually. And if we don't, well then shoot. It's fine. We are here to serve our cats. Sadly, I feel like that's too true. Took a long time teaching her to use the air fryer. You guys are crazy in all the best ways, as always. Alright, we got this guy, and then just all the 90s. We got that, and then we just, again, need all of the 90s in here. Need to make sure to upgrade them right away here, too, so don't forget about that. We can box these up then. I don't think we need these at all. There's that. Alright, so that needs to be flipped. Go like that. I'm gonna grab this, bring it on over here just to speed up the grabbing of the items. And we just need to place the remaining of these on in. Okay, there we go. So we got all that. Tennessee Fats is what I'm gonna call myself. Oh man. This is awesome. Okay, I think we're all set. I think that's... I mean, that's plenty of storage now. It's probably a little too much. We probably could have gotten rid of one instead of adding another one back in. But again, kind of planning for the future with everything. And then again, all we have left that's potentially under wraps is that of change is the launchers. And maybe tweaking, making stuff more efficient, especially if we ever needed to with more parcels. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we are going to get another day started here. And then we'll probably see where we end up at that. Very large and wishing to be in charge. Oh, man. I love it. Okay, I think we're all good, though. Let's see. Do we have any restrictions anywhere? All this stuff is all upgraded. We already have some... Oh, you know what? Because that's going on over there. You know, I just realized this. We don't even need this bump out here. I just realized and noticed that. I'm going to try to get rid of this if we can while we're midday here. So, yeah, we're going to replace this. Oh, no. It's all going to heck. There we go. Wait. Oh, no. I just screwed things up. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad things are getting backed up here. What is going on? What did I do? This is our denial line. Okay, yeah, that is getting blocked up that way. That's actually probably a good thing. Oh, wait, these might actually be denials. Okay, never mind. These are denials. I might have just screwed things up again. Oh, boy. This is going to be really bad. No, please stop. I might have just screwed things up really bad. Oh, Trish, you heading out? Trish, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think... Did I just pull a Rusty Austin? I think so. Okay, I think we're good. I got so confused for a moment because I was thinking that line was our rail line. But no, that's the denial line, which I was like, wait, but they don't have stickers, but they get their stickers further down, right here. Which actually could be replaced with this guy here, which I might do. Okay, things are a little backed up right now, but things will get caught up here in a moment. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the bridges. This is a huge problem with them is... It doesn't help again. We're so far backed up right now with all of these. I just got confused because I was seeing like rail and stuff like that and it didn't have a label. I'm like, oh no, that's not right. I think we're okay though. Nothing is bad so far. I think I just put stuff back onto the line to be rescanned again, and that's all that happened is that things just got rescanned once again. But I think we're alright. Which again, yeah, things are a little far behind here now because of it, but we're working on all of it. I really kind of want to switch this. I know it's not needed, but... Get your label. Okay, I think we're good now with that, at least. Not gonna have any more freak out moments, panic moments of panic. Question whether things are right or not. If things are backed up for you, Austin, you should get some more fiber in your diet. Oh, man. Okay, I think we're sitting pretty good here, then. I think we're alright. We haven't gotten any invalid submissions, so that's good. Don't think I derped too bad. Cheers to that one, Outlaw. Okay. I think we're sitting pretty good now. I think we're all right. Everything is working really good. We should have plenty of storage space now. The only thing I just realized we might be getting backed up on storage, which actually we're doing good on all this too. Eatastic. Yes, keep the eaters as winning. All right, yeah, guys, we are at we're at 12 votes on no to getting rid of them, and 13 votes on keeping the eaters. So far, the eaters is winning. How are we doing on this? Oh no! Oh, you know what? I bet it was something when I changed those. Dang it! So they're in the right section, just missing the label. I bet that's the problem. Is it's really not good to change stuff around while you're running things, especially when it comes to like that. But it's all right. It's only 2. Yeah, we're at 22 now. Yeah, some got through without a denial label. Yeah, you're just now saying that, Ebbs. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I missed it. It's okay. Alright, gotta get rid of that. Can't be looking at that anymore. Yeah, I think all that's left now is quite literally just adjusting all of the coloring of all the conveyors. Which is just going to be as simple as taking a can of paint and doing all that. Twerking should be a required option in all of these games. Would be funny to see Austin twerking on a conveyor. 100% there, Dennis. I would love to see that. That'd be amazing. Alright, other than that, other than my screw up with that, I think we're good to go. Oh, I know exactly what happened because I picked it up from here and moved it further back in the line, so there was parcels in here. Yep. Yeah, that is 100% my fault with that. I should have, if I was going forward with it, if I picked it from here to there, things would have been back. Okay. Yeah. So that's exactly my bad with that. I didn't think about that. That's alright. It is what it is. Yeah, see guys, look at how slow the conveyors are getting out and on. Like, think if this could be full speed coming out of here. How fast I could just shoot, shoot, shoot. Just throwing parcels into the line, into the system. JB, Jane, welcome. Hey, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Jay is back. Tell the friend. Yeah, welcome back, Jay. Thank you so much. How you doing? Gonna be wrapping up here probably pretty shortly, probably after this day here. But, yeah, we're still, like, this whole line's still backed up a little bit. But after everything kind of gets normalized here, should be in much better shape after this. And the worst part is, it's this ramp. I don't know. I'm tempted to try to find, that'd be Eminem there, Dennis. Yeah, I think we try to find a way to get rid of this ramp out of here. Trying to brainstorm a way that we could get rid of the ramp. Obviously, we could circle that around to get this over here. But either way, How could we do that? Change it to a level 1 eater. Now you're talking. Actually, that's a great shout. Nobody wants to hear emotional no more. They want shady. I'm chopped liver. Okay, actually, that's a really good shout there, Steven. Now you're thinking with your thinking cap. I actually really like that. Okay, we're gonna actually do that real quick. We're gonna run through another day then, because I want to see how well that works or doesn't work or fails miserably. One of the two. Either way, it's gonna be fantastic. Rico or Joey, welcome back. You missed us running through the day here in some chaos. Now you want rapping that will blow your mind? Check out Hamilton. Can't say that I've heard of Hamilton. So, like I said, now you got your thinking cap on there. I think I'm gonna just put another conveyor just to fill in that space there. There we go. Now it kind of looks a little more normal. Not just a... Alright. Let's go get some rest here real quick. Yeah, we're going to run through one more day here, guys. And then we'll probably wrap things up from there for the stream. But I just had to yeet out all the things. Yeah, that's kind of what I was also thinking too, Steven. I see you saying to move it back one. Probably be a good idea, honestly. I'm gonna test it out. I'll keep an eye on it, if it, then obviously I can catch it right away. We've got, yeah, maritime here. Go ahead and send these on their way. Okay. I guess the boxes just turn into solid objects that we can't walk through. We made a lot of progress. Yeah, Jay, we got a ton of stuff done here. We have all the things basically done here with this. I am tempted just to... I mean, either way, we still need to cross. I think with being so close, boxes might collide. I'm willing to take that risk there, Steven. Worlds collide. Boxes collide. I want to see, because I think, like, for the look of it, I think it's cleaner looking this way. But you might be right with that, so we might end up just changing it around here. But I kind of want to see if it's at all possible just to leave it like this. I was about to say, oh, we got to upgrade it. That would throw that into Narnia after seeing what that one does. Okay, yeah, like I said, we're going to run through one more day here. Here's our first... Denied! Denied! Just throw it off into oblivion. I think it works actually pretty good. Obviously, there's no other parcels coming through here, but I don't think they're going to collide. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to try to time this here. Yeah, I think we're good. Or not. Okay, you're right. Never mind. Okay, we do need to move it back. It just gets stopped up. Not that way. Yep, you're right. You're right. I was just trying to keep it filled then, but... Yeah, definitely 100% need it. I need it! Alright, that's alright. That is okay. Also, I don't know why I'd... Did I just box it up, unbox it, and rebox it? I don't even know. Thought so. Yes, you were right. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Make sure nothing gets blocked up here by this. Well, that worked great. It seems like things themselves get kind of held up. Like these over here, which is okay. We got plenty of backlog for this to... If things stop, I'd rather keep these flowing anyways. But, yeah, I think that works pretty darn good there. I like it. That was a great shout there, Steven. That's a great solution for that, to keep that up and running. Because if we get a backlog anywhere, that way things don't continue being backlogged. I think it just kind of stopped there. Well, maybe not. Never mind. The parcels loading into this one definitely do stop, though. I will say that. Although I guess it's just taking some time to begin with. Need it down the street. Now, guys, do we upgrade it? Fly away, my beauty. Do we upgrade it again until just, like, launch it straight into the chute? Do we try it? I'm very tempted to. But also, we probably shouldn't. If I had wings, I could fly. I'm just watching it to see, like... Destroy those parcels. And what's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's not even bad, actually. Do we do it again? Back on air, just had a blackout for a couple minutes. Oh no, Leakrum. Hope everything's okay. Now do we do it again? Because how many spaces does this fly? I mean, that flies far, guys. I don't know if we could do that or not. So, this flies... We gotta change the floor for a second. Oh, we got bills to pay, too. Let me just change that quick. It's easier to count. So, we got 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13... It's like 15 spots. Packages on a magic carpet ride. Oh, man. So, yeah, it's like 15 slots. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, we could bring this out to like here. And just yeet them all the way down. Do we just try it? We got a lot of parcels here. I kind of want to just for the lulz, just for the memes. No, why are you falling on your face there, Parcel? Why must you do what you do? Because why the heck not? Alright, here we go. Okay, that does not work. Yeah, that does not work. So we need a, yeah, that will not work. Unfortunately, it's just too, it launches it too high, I guess. Gonna end up with 37 incorrect submissions. And once again, we are falling behind here, but it's okay. It's not stable yeet at level 3. It's unstable there. It's an unstable yeet there, boss. Yeah, that one works just fine. But yeah, this one, not so much. There we go. We're back to normal. Yeah, that works so much better. Unfortunately, we had some fallen comrades there. Angle. That needs a pitch angle. Oh, I see. Yeah, it needs a pitch angle. We got all the parcels now getting... But look at that, how fast that just cleared out there. No backlog. That is actually really nice. Okay, we got another launcher, another yeeter to play with. That's alright. It is what it is. Hopefully no invalid submissions. I was hoping to slam dunk it. Yeah, I think it, honestly, if it didn't catch that, if we didn't have these two next to each other, which we could get rid of, guys. We could get rid of these two, slot this down one further, and just move them here. So the dream is not dead. The dream is not unalived, guys. We could do that. We still could. We would just, again, need to move. We would need to... we would need to part the oceans. Looks like the eaters are staying. Yeah, this one for sure. I'm thinking, I'm still brainstorming. I think we're going to just ditch. We're going to move this one and move this one and just have this. And obviously I would also remove this one. So we were... At that point I just realized we wouldn't even need the eaters though. Although I guess we could still go into there and still, yeah, we could still yeet it over. I like it. So we would remove, again, this one, and this one. Which, yeah, so we'd move it over to here then. What do you guys think? Do we do that? Do we part the orange seas? They're kind of cool. I do like them. I will say that. I really do. I think they're a great addition. It's fun. It's fun for something different. Can I switch my vote? Too late. You are denied. I ended our poll there. We're keeping the eaters. Yeah, I kind of do want to slam dunk them in if we can. At least try it. So we're not done. We're gonna give it another try. Not probably not today though. Okay, your request there, Ebbs, has been denied. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna part these. We're gonna get rid of this one out of here, get rid of that one. And then they are going to just... Alright. Yeah, I think it's what we're gonna do. Put him in the hole. Oh boy. I mean, the good thing is they're going out tomorrow. Oh. That's what it hit. Oh, okay. I guess we're not partying them. I guess that's staying the way it is. I didn't realize that was a lower ceiling there. I never even noticed that. Dang it, that's actually kind of sad. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, that obviously means that we need to upgrade these even more, which means that we need to find a new solution for this because we are out of space with this current setup here. We're going to have to come up with something, guys. I don't really know what, but we're going to have to come up with something. Okay. All right. I guess we'll get some sleep here. Do we need to... Yeah, we need to close off our maritime. Again, the good thing is this is going to get opened up tomorrow, but we're at the point then where we're too full. Because we don't want to have that. We don't have any of that backlog inside like the line. So we're going to have to come up with something, another way that we can expand the storage even more. But that's actually really disappointing with the roof. I didn't realize that. Thinking caps on exactly there, Jay. 624 parcels, not a bad day. Yeah, exactly. Which I guess, granted, that was maritime included in that. But yeah, Zarin, yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. And we're actually just wrapping things up here then now. Wait, what happened with the roof? Yeah, so the roof is shorter. taller on this side than it is over there. So unfortunately, we are stuck. We need to raise the roofs. But yeah, guys, I think we've done about what we can with this. Obviously, again, we're going to figure out a way that we can expand our storage even more with this. I didn't realize that we'd be out of storage space with that, so we're going to have to come up with something for that. But I think use the middle. You have a whole bunch of space in the center. Yeah, the only problem with that, Dennis, is the setup that I have with this currently. I'd have to go then like all of them from here over, because they start at one end and, well, start over here, snake their way back and forth until they finally end off at this. So with this current setup, again, I got to figure out a better way that we can do that and set all that up then. Imagine getting the in-game money and putting that into your bank account. That's what a scenario. Yeah, exactly there. Definitely is there, Guardian Jane. But, all right, guys. Yeah, I think that is going to be a good wrapping up point for the stream here. So, once again, as always, I truly do appreciate each and every one of you that has come out to this. Again, a massive thank you to Outlaw and Winnie as well for the massive membership donations as well. I truly do appreciate it. And again, I appreciate everyone for being here again. I totally understand not everyone can do any kind of donations or anything like that. Again, it's never expected, but truly always appreciate it. And again, a massive happy 4th of July to you all. Happy Independence Day. If you guys are celebrating here in the States, have a very safe one as well. And I truly do appreciate, again, each and every one of you for able to make it out and everything. We got later on, Austin. Awesome hanging out with you, man. See you next stream. When will that be? Rico, it's probably going to be not this coming Friday, but the following Friday will be our next stream. Also, although I didn't even notice you did another 30 bits, so you're up to 50 bits, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So again, massive thank you to you for that as well. Truly appreciate that. I don't know how I missed that. And Dragon Silverwing, see you next time, my friend. Appreciate that. We'll see you in the next one as well. Sasquatch, thank you also. And yeah, we've got a bunch of people on the YouTube side here as well. C, thank you as well. Thank you for joining. Jay, bye for now, chat. Chatteroo, love that. Outlaw YouTube C, awesome. Happy 4th, and thank you everyone who came. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming out and everything. This has been an amazing stream as always. I truly do love our streams, and again, it's going to be a little bit of a pause until the next one here again, because I'll be away for a week, kind of starting mid next week until the following middle of next week. But again, I will be returning back to our normal kind of schedule coming up here with our week. So again, only missing one Friday, and then should be doing some more streams on top of that here after next week as well. So again, a massive thank you to you all. Again, I always appreciate all the chats and everything. I love getting to chat with you guys live. It truly is amazing. And again, a massive thank you for all the love and support and everything here on the videos and the streams here. It truly is amazing. And I thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, that is going to do it for this one, guys. I got to head out here and try to get a few more videos recorded, most likely, as well as potentially grabbing some food here. So I appreciate, again, everyone for making it out and all the love, all the support and everything. It truly is amazing. So thank you all so much. And yeah, we will see you here in the next one, guys. And Austin, my apology. Are you going to do another water park sim stream soon? Leakrum, when we get the full game of that, or the early access game. As far as the demo, we've done everything in that we can. But so yeah, that is it. That's a wrap for that one for now. Again, until we get the early access version of that, which we definitely will be playing the heck out of, a full playthrough on that. So anyways, guys, thank you all so much. I truly do appreciate it, and we'll see